Hello,
That's what the kids say, right?
Metal Gear.
Hello, Metal Gear fans. Right. I need to adjust audio a little bit, but let me send out my feelers.
It's Kojama time.
It is Kojama time. I've never referred to it as Kojama time. I will from now on.
Put on your Kojima pajamas and get prepared.
Yep. The more I hear it, the less I want to hear it.
Because Kojama's Moses incident is happening again.
Kojama Moses incident is happening. Oh, Christ. So good. It's so good.
Good.
All right, I need to adjust green thingy.
Green.
Looks like it's fine.
Adjusting the green.
I need to. I was gonna move the text box as well to like above where you are, because I think it'll be easier to read that way. So I'm just gonna put some testing malarkey down.
Text box.
The chat box.
Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, we should do the thing actually.
Thing?
Yeah,
What
we need to. I need
Nuclear
a
weapons disposal facility
What
on
thing?
Shadow Moses Island
Thing,
in
I did the
Alaska's
thing.
Fox Archipelago
What thing?
I did the
was
thing.
attacked and captured by
Oh.
Next Generation Special
Yeah.
Forces,
Oh.
led by members of Foxhound.
See, you did, yeah.
They're demanding
Chatterino
that the
doesn't tell
government
me
turn over
about
the
the
remains
thing.
of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not
Yeah, I
met
don't know
within
where it is.
24 hours, they'll
I'm
launch a nuclear
here.
weapon. You'll have two mission objectives.
Oh, hello, Gappy.
First, you're to rescue DARPA
Gappy.
Chief Donald Anderson.
Psycho Mantis gene
and the
therapy.
president of Armstech, Kenneth
It's very
Baker.
panic-inducing, Gappy. I'm with
Both
you.
are being held as hostages.
Right.
It's good enough. Too much plot. Can't listen.
Too much plot. In a Metal Gear game? Nah. Would never happen. Right, hang on. I'm still getting ready. But yeah, you finish getting set up as well. If you want to change the wallpaper, you have my permission to do this up, but don't feel any pressure. Don't do the white ones, please. The white ones are also pretty bad. That's it's still red in it.
Oh my god, why did I full screened by
What happened?
accident.
What happened?
I full screened.
Oh,
Which you
listen, it
can't
happens to all of us.
do cause like
Why can't I get onto Fuji React?
cause like the game gets weird on your side when I full screen.
True, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. How you doing, by the way, Gappy? Hope you well, buddy. So far
sleepy.
Yeah, I am feeling the eep today. It is strong within me.
How about this one as I get my red, you get your cool green.
Fine, I accept. I accept.
Now we could both be happy.
I mean, yeah. I can't see my mouse cursor anymore. Is that fucked up? Huh.
What do you mean?
Huh?
What?
I can't see my mouse cursor.
Why can't you
My
see
mouse
your
cursor's
mouse?
gone. Oh, it's back. It's back.
How do
Just
it
wasn't
just disappear?
I don't know.
Oh
All right,
man.
I'm just gonna set up a pinned comment, and then I think I'm ready.
Right, yeah.
Let me just post that here.
You do that, and then we totally finish game today.
There's a good probability, yeah. Absolutely.
And then we play other game, and then we potentially go back to Metal Gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I know you would like to experience Metal Gear Solid 3 through Delta, which I think would be kind of cool.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island and Alaska's Fox
Yeah,
Archipelago.
no pressure. Obviously, you're welcome to do it however you want. And I can't speak to Delta, but you know, seems like it's going to be cool. Although this is, hang on, something weird's happening.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
Oh, it's stuttery, I think, the video.
Demands are not met within 24 hours.
Video weird. Video, make it stop. Make it stop,
I
baby.
don't
It's
know
stuttery.
how. Last time I did it by just switching to windowed mode, but it's already in windowed mode.
Oh, it's not good, Haley. It's not good. It's bad.
I don't know.
But not the cool bad, you know? It's just bad.
I don't know.
I
don't know.
Is it on my end? Is it anything I can do?
I don't know. I could switch it to full screen, even though that probably won't help in the slightest. Hey, Sasha. Hope you well.
Can't tell on the screen if it's made it. I don't think it's working properly. The background is zooming in and out weirdly.
Zooming in and out?
What's up, Sasha? What's up, Garrett? Good morning to you, buddy.
I don't know.
We're just getting set up. We're having some technical difficulties. Please bear with us.
I don't know what the technical difficulties are.
Maybe we need to like reshare, or maybe full screen, unfull screen, or something like that. Maybe.
What?
Oh, I love the music in this. Someone tell me if audio levels are good, by the way, and if they're not, then they're not, are they? Bad. It's not good.
Whoops.
It's not a good thing, is it?
Big balls. Big balls.
I found something. Yeah! Garrett, that's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about last time when I said I found a thing.
What?
Crank it up to 500%. Okay.
The chipmunk?
The Belmont, I think. That's how I hinted it to other people. I was like, did you find the Belmont, dude?
Disposal facility on Shadow
So
Moses
not the
Island
chipmunk.
and Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces.
Is it still
by members of Fox
weird?
There we go. Oh, it looks good, I think.
That the government turn over the remains.
Maybe. Let's get into it and then we'll see.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Right. We left off in the after Snake doing his.
Oh yeah, there's a mission log.
There is.
This is like previously on Metal Gear
Yo,
Solid.
this is just like Sonic Adventure.
I've never compared the two, but yeah. To stop the terrorist nuclear attack, one must deactivate the detonation code or destroy Metal Gear itself. Snake and Meryl head for the underground maintenance base. Meryl is shot by Sniper Wolf and is taken hostage, and Snake is also captured. Enduring the torture with Meryl's life on the...
Whoops.
Line. Oh, I was wondering what it was going to be. Snake waits for an opportunity to escape the cell.
I didn't realize she was captured.
Yes. Yeah. That's why the body was missing.
Well, okay. See, this is gonna help with whole the spec thing.
Talk to me. Yep.
Of how spec is like I never trust people. Because I thought she just got up and walked away and then was like, all right, we fooled them, Snake. I mean, not Snake. We fooled them.
She got shot like 5 times.
Yeah.
She just got up and walked away.
Yeah.
Okay, firstly, I love the conspiracy theory line, by the way. That's baller. Keep that. But no, I think it's safe to say that she was captured. She was shot
All right.
2
Gotcha.
times.
And
Yep, yep.
hey, a festive. Congrats on new SSD.
Oh, GG's. Oh yeah, Garrett, I've only tackled it a couple of times. I have not yet got like into the weeds of it because it was a one-shot kill for me. So I was wondering if I should come back or not. But I will let you know how it goes.
Burp, burp,
Mr. Terrorist, you gotta
burp,
think
burp,
like a
burp.
terrorist. I don't know if I approve of that.
Damn.
Yeah.
She took your clothes.
Yeah, he's got to feel for the buttons again.
I'm gonna get you one of these days. You can't run from me. Does this dude have how do I see? I mean square,
triangle.
not C. Ah,
There you go.
hello.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
A surveillance camera.
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh?
It was in
Changed what? Metal Gear? Secret advanced nuclear weapons research? Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
Daredevil would
That's
like
right,
to
Snake.
have a word.
That's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
Daredevil loves
We
Russians.
still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
Who keeps
In that
saying
case,
that,
Tell me the
Colonel?
truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
He had horns when he died. He was so horny, Snake. You don't understand.
Don't want the existence of the genome
They were out here, like out here.
That's the only reason.
They were like, wow.
Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his
Didn't
blood's
DARPA
been
dude
drained out,
die like
too.
years ago?
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago,
I
right?
mean, the chief only died a few hours ago
But he's already started to decompose.
Years ago.
What could it
because
all be
you
about?
were there.
Something in his
Yeah,
blood
but
that they
why
wanted.
why did they
doubt it.
move his
Just the
body
nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell
into
you
this
the
different
detonation
cell?
code?
I'm afraid
True.
so. It looks like they've got both codes
You're
that are
just
nearly ready
sneaking
to
up, of course,
launch.
yeah.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap. You're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
I love you like a
Yeah,
son,
right.
Snake.
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Please do this
Thanks.
for me.
All right, I know it's been a hot minute, Haley. So like, if you have any questions directly, I will let you know. You are locked in a cell. You do not have your stuff with you,
Yeah.
and
What?
I'm just gonna let this play out, and then I'll intervene when I feel like I need to. But otherwise, you good to just explore and ask questions, call whoever you want, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And on that subject, hello, hi, welcome in everyone. It is Wednesday, the 20. What the fuck is it today? 28th of May,
yeah.
2025. We are almost at the end of this blessed month, and the June doors will open for us all and swallow us up soon.
And then we'll be
I'm
halfway
joined,
through the
as
year.
always, by the Haley Witch. Haley Witch, how are you today?
What the fuck?
Snake, it's showtime.
Ooh.
Ocelot wants you.
Does also know that you're hiding underneath her bed.
Reaper.
Reaper, welcome in, buddy.
Wait, we're doing this again?
Yeah,
Okay.
so I forgot to
I'll
mention
tell
last
you
time because I was
once more.
distracted. When you tap the button
Press
to
the circle button repeatedly.
yeah,
to
when you press the
regain your
circle button, right?
strength.
Keep
When you've
pressing it
had
even
enough,
after the bar
press the
finishes.
select button to
Yeah, you
submit.
did say that, though I did
When your
forget.
life
Yeah.
reaches
Then
zero,
I
the
still need
game is
explanation
over.
of why he
There
says
are no
touchpad
continues, my friend.
and how he says touchpad.
I fought
I don't-
wars
I
in
don't know.
Afghanistan.
Maybe someone did the
Mozambique,
best Ocelot
Eritrea,
impression, you know?
And Chad. Among the
Press
Who's
Mujahideen
Chad?
rebels, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To
Yeah,
me,
he was
No.
chained by the Russian version of Gru from Despicable Me.
sadist. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well,
A real
shall
Chad
we
fighter.
begin?
This dude sneezes like me. God damn it, Virtual.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, maybe.
You got this. I believe in you.
I don't think I am wrong though, Sasha, right? Because he has horns in the 5th game.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
No.
You can do this. You can do this. Keep tapping. Keep tapping. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Keep going.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh, that Bobby Long.
And my finger be tired.
You're over halfway. You're over, it's like just like a few seconds. A few seconds. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. You did it. You good. You good. You good. You good.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
We live in a
Tell me about it.
society, Snake.
Totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
I'm so confused about Ocelot, just compared to the Ocelot that I knew in MGS5. What? Huh? What? Your voice is very, Discord robot-y. What?
Okay, Snake.
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Words, I
Snake,
think.
is there anything I can do?
My arm
Oh,
hurts.
you're hearing
Play
it
the
on
song.
my side
I'll increase
too?
the level of painkillers in your
Yeah, I hear you as
Oh.
a robot.
But you can
Oh.
leave out the Benzedrine.
now
That stuff makes
you're
Oh, okay,
normal.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you.
I guess you're not feeling so bad.
Now you're normal. How dare?
Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Yeah, put the control up against
Okay.
him. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Which part of arm?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
How does that feel, Snake?
Why
A
did
little
he-
better?
How did you do that?
I
Oh.
stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
The smell of roasted lizard makes him
I'm not a
real
very good
horny.
talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. a
Snake
tough one.
was purr all
Any
along.
That's not a happy topic for me.
Purr in the system.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said.
I
That's all
don't
I
know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yup.
Shitty dads, am I right?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking
Yep.
about. One we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Yep.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school.
Oh
We
my
weren't even blood
god.
related, and he was much older than
Big
me.
brother related to Big
Where is
Boss,
he?
maybe?
He's dead.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
Snake,
Wait, isn't Big
Is there a
Brother
woman
from
in
that
your
one
life?
book movie?
After you've been
thing.
through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
friends?
Roy Campbell.
That made him happy.
Yeah.
Is
I
that
like it when Roy's happy.
No. There was another.
It's
Frank
so
Yeager.
funny to see his like
Big Boss's most
PNG
trusted lieutenant,
thing put
and
on
the only
a
member of
smile.
Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
Or there's no reason to end a
I
friendship.
first
I
met him
love
on the
that line.
battlefield. He was being
Ain't it?
held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to
aside
me.
from when you kill
He
them
was
in
always
the
so cool and
battlefield.
precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No, we never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right.
The sport
animals.
of killing people.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're
She'd
not
love
sure,
Assassin's Creed.
but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence
Oh,
of the
she
four
really got
bases
put
their
in the wrong
DNA.
world then.
So what about my
Mhm.
fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate?
That
I'm
would
sorry,
be
I
a
have no
really
idea.
cool crossover
Of course
though.
not. You're
To
a
just
scientist, not a
like
fortune teller.
Naomi shows up and it's like,
Yeah.
you gotta
Stop stopping
beware
jeans.
the fuck. What are the bad guys called?
Foxhound? I mean, I guess Foxhound.
No. I mean,
No,
in Assassin's
Jean,
Creed.
Assassin's Creed. The
The alchemists. Yeah, the Templars.
Yeah. The alchemists. You know what? Fuck it. The alchemists. All of them, including that Full Metal fella. I'm doing alright, Nin. Thank you for asking. How you doing? I hope everyone's good, by the way, in chat. I've got a weird setup today. I was just waiting for the opportunity to not interrupt anything major in the storytelling, but I'm in the bedroom because the main room is still being renovated. I don't think I can really stream from here, but since Haley's playing, I don't have to worry about that.
Ah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Maybe you go to him?
No.
You're like, watch me do circles on a gun. Look at this sick move.
Hurry, get me out of here.
He's gonna pee himself again.
That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
Oh, what's
I
wrong with
mean-
your face, Nin?
It's like an animal's cage.
I mean, it can't really get you out
Smell.
if you're like
Because of him.
smashing him against the door.
Yeah, it's the DERPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
Hey, Cheese, welcome in.
This lock won't open with
Oh no,
security
Nin, you
card.
slipped and fell.
You
I'm
need
so
a key
sorry. Are
like
you
the
okay?
soldiers carry.
I hope you're
So what are you
okay.
doing here then?
Otacon teleporting
I thought you
DBZ
might be
style
hungry.
like it's
If you
nothing.
need more food, I can bring
It
some
must
more
be
later.
those Japanese animes he watches
Also,
so
I
much.
got you this level 6 card.
Got such a
It'll get you
I
out
need
of
to
that
watch
torture
so I can
room.
do that.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person.
I'm
Please
gonna
don't
kill
How
hurt
that
her.
work?
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Well, bye, Snake.
Whoa, shit.
He's coming back. See you later.
I busted my eyebrow and scraped my knees a little. I'm so
Wait.
sorry, Nin. I hope it's nothing permanent. I hope it heals up soon.
Yeah, hope you're okay then.
I don't expect to appreciate the Otacon smell. I think the Otacon smell is a small price to pay for being able to teleport. You know what I mean? Also, he gave you a couple of items. They should be like the only things that you have in your inventory.
Oh.
Permanent, well, I will have a tiny little scar, but it's
Oh.
gonna be alright. Okay, cool. Scars be cool though. I'm just saying.
Key card.
Yep.
Key card.
Just me and my key card under the bed. Key card, my precious key card. Please sleep.
How do I key card? He didn't fall asleep.
I mean, key card, if you've got it equipped, it'll automatically open a door that you can go through, but that one's locked.
There are no other
Bye.
doors.
I mean, once you're out of here, there will be.
Ketchup?
Ketchup, baby! I love ketchup.
Can I make it look like I was chomping on the DARPA chief by covering him in ketchup? And then he'll be like, damn, Snake, what the fuck's wrong with you? And then walk in here.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, this is why I wanted to do this, Haley. I would never have thought of putting it on the DARPA chief.
Can I fuse the ketchup and the handkerchief
listening.
into one?
Uh-huh. Oh my goodness! To make like a ketchup Molotov? Is that where we're going?
No, but I
Oh.
enjoy that idea.
Okay, I won't
was-
interrupt. But
I
what is
just like
the
a
ketchup
napkin, like
Uh-huh.
a napkin of ketchup,
Uh-huh.
and then
Uh-huh.
I guess we could throw it at the guard if he ever walks up to the door.
And hope he's allergic to ketchup or something.
No,
What do you mean no? Just to piss him off then?
yeah, because then maybe he'll try and come in here and then beat me up.
Oh,
you
I
know.
see. Oh, listen. I'm not gonna say it doesn't work for sure. I've learnt my lesson from last stream. The ketchup helps the handkerchief go down easier.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Can I catch up Ocelot?
I'm afraid once you're in the bed, the chair thingy, you can't do anything
Okay.
other than try to
I'll
survive.
tell you once more.
Nothing.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain
Yeah, I
your
need Sasha.
strength.
Honestly, I need
When you've
Haley
had
to do
enough, press
a
the
rewrite
select
Metal
button.
Gear Solid Law.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
I want to catch up so bad over that old man.
Okay, here we go.
Just want to see it on that mustache.
I'm gonna catch up.
Can we have a snake to eat another frog? I'm beefy
How did you
dog,
like
and it's like a
that?
hot dog, but right. Bad.
Shall we go again?
I got a
got the
bad feeling about this one.
No, you keep pressing. Get yourself over halfway. Keep going. Oh, I've got
Oh.
that.
Enough yet?
Yeah,
We're not finished
Uh,
yet.
No. Naga's touching my keyboard. I hope nothing bad happens. You've got the Haley. Tap, tap.
I'm mashing. I'm
Even if it
mashing.
goes under, you keep tapping, okay? You keep tapping. Don't stop. Don't stop. You bring it back. You bring it back. You bring it.
Mashing.
Careful.
But
Hmm.
meh.
Again. Sorry, boss.
I'm sorry, boss.
So that's the only game over. Can't reload from previous checkpoint death.
That's a long way back of standing around doing nothing.
Yeah. I recommend calling Amble immediately just to get that exchange out the way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
Time to break the controller. Hey, cheese. Oh, yeah, cheese. You did the redeem earlier on. 7 out of 10.
I
It
don't.
was
Oh,
I.
Snake, are you?
Snake.
Yeah, you can skip this. Yeah. More tapping.
Oh, snake.
Show me the smiley PNG tuber for Roy. Come on.
I love you, Snake.
You look so sad.
Come on, say something funny, Snake.
Crack a joke or something. Come on, man. Help the brother out here. Snake kiss me on the mouth.
What the hell are you doing?
What the hell? So is there anything I can do, or is it just a waiting game?
Yeah. So, just to give you a little bit of like heads up on this, because you've had a crack at it as well. There are multiple ways of getting out of here.
With the ketchup?
The ketchup is one of the methods.
Shut up! Shut up in there,
So you can give Otacon a call to try to expedite that, I think, as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ketchup
like, I think if
me.
you call him, you will
Otacon,
make it.
are you still okay? Yeah.
Give me
I'm
ketchup.
surprised you showed up without the call.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think he might
Okay.
get there before your next torture sequence. But if he doesn't. But after the next torture sequence, you can save the game, like manually with melee, and that should help a little bit.
Yeah. Now it's time to call Deep Throat and see what he has to
Yes,
say. Never
always-
mind.
Always check if my homie Deep Throat can pick up. He's probably busy. He's probably
He's never available.
doing
Whoops.
Deep Throat things. Like
Yeah,
it's rough out there.
Who is Master?
Miller, Kaz.
Normally, when a
Oh,
soldier
this
is taken
dude.
prisoner, he should
Yep.
only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake.
I only want you to
tell
give
them
up the
anything.
big one.
Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
He's so
Alright.
helpful.
Yeah,
He's the most helpful person in this list of
you
people
know-
that I could call.
Just because you are locked
And one
up
of them's not
does
even picking
mean
up.
there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Yeah, but at least Deep Throat at one point told me, like,
true.
some
True.
useful info. I don't think he's said anything useful to me at any point in this game.
Right. Well,
Let's give
you know,
Meryl a call.
Yeah, give Meryl a call. Why not? She's probably busy being shot. So the one I remember from Miller is like early on. When you're in the duct area when you're just entering this facility. He will tell you to follow the rats because the rats know the way out. He's more like telling you how to use the environment to your advantage and that kind of thing.
The rats?
Yeah, at the beginning when you're in the fuck are they called? Little ducks. The Batman crawl spaces.
It's
Ducks?
showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yeah, like air ducts.
Like
What do they call them?
the Batman.
The Batman,
Air
you
vent
break the thing,
thing.
you crawl in.
Yeah.
Air vents. Yeah, those thingies. Yeah.
Deacon. Hope you
Hey,
ready.
Deacon.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Otacon
Press
seems like the
the
type of
circle
dude to have
button
hentai and
repeatedly
Blu-ray.
to
I
regain
mean,
your
listen,
strength.
he
When you've had
likes his
enough,
anime.
press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero,
Yeah,
the
I
game
get it,
is over.
dude.
There are no continues, my friend.
There are
fought
no
wars in
continues, my
Afghanistan.
friend.
Unless I save the game.
Yes. Alright, here we go. How you doing, Deacon? I hope you all, bud. Oh, you're doing great. Keep going.
How did
What?
you like
Oh.
that?
Barely lost
Shall
any
we
life.
go again?
They should have Snake voiced like a Mario character.
Oh, 100%.
Had
Oh my
enough
god, what
yet?
would Link sound
We're
like if
not
he was being
finished
tortured?
yet.
Ow.
You got this.
Ow.
You got this.
Ow.
You got this.
Ow.
You're done. You did it.
Ow.
You did it.
Ow.
You did it.
You're a
That's it.
strong
Done.
man.
Ow. You're a strong man. I want to touch your muscles, Snake. Hello? Oh, this is where he smiles, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nothing
yeah,
new to
you're right.
report.
Maybe.
Uh,
Yeah, arm hurts. Yeah, you're right. Because then he's like, please tell me about yourself to take my mind off the pain. She talks about her big brother.
yeah, wow, my arm was so
Why
up
she got
to
into
my
jeans.
controller that time.
The boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her.
She hit the flow.
She did.
Next thing you know,
Next thing
Connie
she
got
knew, yeah.
low.
Welcome in, Ben. How you doing? Brother! Feels like it would have been in Kojima's wheelhouse. Oh, if they put something like that in Twin Snakes for the torture sequence, you're right. I am very much looking forward to exposing Haley to Twin Snakes. I might just show her the cutscenes after this. Twin Snakes is like the remake of this game that came out on GameCube.
Oh.
And had very polarizing cutscenes, but I fucking loved it.
I thought Twin Snakes was the multiplayer one.
Oh, that's Peace Walker. There he goes.
I don't think I noticed him saying that the first time.
You're getting a lot of exposition. Exposition. You're getting a lot of lore dumping. Expedition 33 on the mind. So yeah, don't worry about missing stuff. It's gonna happen.
Hey, Jobs.
Hey, Jobs, welcome. As to, I guess. What do you mean, as to, I guess? How you doing, Jobs? Wonderful season.
It's me, Otacon.
Hi, Otacon.
Oh,
Bye,
jeez. Coming
Otacon.
back. See you later.
See you later. Okay. Give.
Twin Snakes was your first MGS that you played with a weird introduction? I imagine it was. Oh, yeah, save.
Snake, are you okay?
How many gears have we
I
collected?
feel so scared
Like
for you.
50?
It must be horrible.
Is it? How do you keep track?
Wow, you really are.
You know.
hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear.
You've already said this to me, like last stream.
Mm-hmm. But then you didn't save after she said it, right? So it's like this weird paradox thing.
I thought I did.
As in you save it and then, oh no, you're right.
Please,
Yeah, I know.
don't
She
give
fucking she
up.
forgot. Are you getting the MGS3 remake? I will, Ben. Like day one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am. I'm getting a lot of the extrication question mark. Alright, so Haley, I think you've got your stuff again that you had before.
Yeah.
Do you have any other theories on how you can use this stuff? You can still contact people to see if they have any advice for you too.
Colonel, catch up
Yeah,
me.
maybe Colonel is into, you know,
Fuck.
Why
like
don't
the
you contact
KFC
the
fella.
colonel? If
Shit.
anyone can think
Fuck.
Wow, she's like read our mind.
Oh, I have an idea. Maybe Master can be helpful this time now that I have ketchup.
Sure.
Anything to tease or anger the person torturing you.
No, he's
If
just
you
saying
make
the
him
same
mad,
thing.
It'll be that much.
This isn't helpful, dude.
Nope, that's not helpful now.
Deep throat. How about now? Now that I
Deep
have
Throat
ketchup.
loves ketchup. Loves he's like Pikachu.
Tasha,
So why is this
you
Deep
know something
Throat?
about ketchup.
just
You know, in
because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape.
I think she said
Keep
that
your
last time.
eyes and ears open, and when you see a
Did
chance,
you
call her again?
take it.
Yeah.
Call her again. You catch up me,
sometimes
Natasha.
multiple calls.
Just because you are locked
She's
up
saying the
does
same
not mean
exact
there
thing.
is no
She says, well, maybe Otacon gave you the ketchup, right? Maybe he had something in mind.
No, I feel like Campbell's gotta be the
Campbell,
thing.
fucking.
I don't-
Yeah, he's-
You might be able to trick the guard if you use it right.
Snake, why don't you use the ketchup and pretend that you're dead?
You what?
How do I use the ketchup?
Good question.
How do I use the ketchup?
You're on the right track, so you use the action button to use the ketchup while you have it equipped. But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna not say anything.
Is the action button circle or square?
Yeah, circle. It's circle.
I'm hitting both. Oh, I heard it splat that time. Do I have to be in a specific area?
No,
I was spamming it, though.
you might be moving at the same time.
Hey, wake up, look at me, I'm dead. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm surprised that played out that way. actually, to be perfectly honest with you. Huh.
You are?
Yeah. So, I think I feel comfortable enough to tell you now, because I don't think the game is going to explain it. You did the right thing, except when you use the ketchup bottle, you have to unequip it. Otherwise, he will know that you used it. But the thing is, it looked like you did unequip it, or maybe just used it up. I'm not 100% sure why it didn't work, because you had nothing on the bottom left. But that's how it works.
Oh.
Yeah, so if the ketchup bottle doesn't work, you're going to get tortured again.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
And if you don't want to go through this rigmarole, we can always reload and try again.
Uh-huh. What are other ways of escape?
If you want to explore other ways, then we have to get through this torture sequence.
I'll tell you once more. Press the circle.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. She knows, don't worry.
It's like that.
Campbell tomato soup, if you catch it, I fucking could.
It's like that scene in like any Captain America related movie where he's like, I could do this all day. Or, no, specifically the scene in Infinity War where he's like, I could do this all day, and then he responds with, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, Sasha, sorry, I don't have the... Chatterino doesn't tell me about modding. Let me see if I can see it.
Yet? We're not finished yet.
Oh, my laptop is struggling.
What did Automod do?
Automod just being Automod. Nope, my laptop does not want me to press the button for some reason. He
that
was
last
informed
one
for the
is
Watergate
really
scandal,
hard.
correct. Yeah. Why Deep Throat does he stuff like $20 or something? I'm not 100% sure. I never looked into why it was specifically Deep Throat, other than maybe the voice sounding Deep Throatish.
I love
United
the last
States
stream.
love to flex on something so he doesn't lose the public's attention.
I love the last
stream.
stream
Self-assigned.
where you were like, everyone that Kojima names is like based on their activities.
Yes, I did say that.
And then everyone was like, Deep Throat.
I did say that. I did say that. You're right. Hey, Eric, welcome in, man. In my head, they were shocking his nipples. Eric, what copy of the game did you get a hold of?
Alright, guard.
There's a reference to an old porno that was made in the 70s because a lot of the info he dropped was put in Playboy.
What? Who's
Not a
calling
joke.
me? Why?
Yeah.
Why are you calling me?
Yeah, so the game, whenever you save the game, it's always when you first entered, right? So, like, this is it's starting up from just after the second torture sequence.
What?
So whenever you save the game, it saves at the point of you having entered an area. So it's acting like you've just re-entered this area from the torture. That's why he's saying the same thing again, even though you saved after this.
Do I have the ketchup?
No, so Otacon might still need to pop up, but he will in the sequence.
What?
If done correctly.
So then why save it further into the thing?
Because it's after because beforehand you had to do another sequence of torture before Otacon gave you the tomato ketchup. Now he's just going to be able to give you it now, and you'll be able to do the thing.
Is he already been called, or do I gotta call him again?
You should call him. You should call him just in case.
Otacon.
Yeah, I'm heading your way now. Yeah, that's already been done. Because then this happens. He fucks off first.
Yeah, he gets the Otacon
The old
blues.
Don't we all?
The Otacon shits.
The Otacon shit.
Whenever he's near, you just feel it.
Reaper, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean again? When did he stop? Not a joke. Snake is a grown man. If he wants to go to town, let him. Back in the 70s and 80s, Playboy was a huge bastion of freedom of the press. So much so that a lot of news outlets use their magazines to drop unedited breaking news. That's crazy.
I'm here.
Where?
Where?
It's me.
Otta.
Oh, jeez.
Hold up.
He's coming back. See you later.
Alright, so remember, you want to do what you did before,
so if I
or you want to
just
de-equip
like
afterwards.
quickly lay on the ground,
Yep, press the button.
catch up myself,
Yep, and then unequip it.
no item. Handkerchief, no item.
No,
no
item, I think
item?
would be best. You can put the card on, that's fine, or the ration, I don't think that bothers.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case so it's different, I guess, yeah? Now don't move.
Not moving.
Do not move
Not moving.
until it's time to
I'm
move.
so dead. I'm so dead. Unbelievably
You
dead.
ready? You ready? You ready, Haley? You ready, Haley? You ready,
I'm
Haley?
dead. I'm dead.
You ready?
I'm
You
dead.
ready? Haley, go, go, go,
I'm
go,
not
go,
dead.
go, 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 go,
Hey,
I'm not.
I'm not dead. 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 I'm
No,
not
here we
dead.
go.
What? Did he die after just 2 flips?
I think you just flipped him a couple. I think he's out.
I didn't know people could die from flips.
I didn't. I've never flipped him before.
You've never
I'll be
flipped
honest
him?
with you, Haley. My playthrough, I don't flip very much.
Why not?
I don't have a good answer for you.
It can be fun to flip.
No, you're not wrong.
Is this my stuff?
This is your stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
You
So
did
is there another
Congratulations.
is there another path or?
There's
That's
a
it.
ration, but that's all there is down there.
Alright,
yeah. The exit is where the camera is. It's a good time
Calling
to save, I think.
immediately.
Yeah, I would probably recommend calling when you're out of the room completely as well, just in case.
Okay.
Since we haven't had a scene transition.
Yeah.
And the name Deep Throat was assigned to the informant because his initials call out of Nixon were placed in Playboy. But they couldn't call name him Playboy because Hefner would have sued the shit out of them. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
You fell for the classic capture trick. Oh god. Honestly, Sasha, I had no idea how effective the flipping was until Haley started flipping.
Flipping all over
can't
the
just-
place. This is
also
also a very
I-
effective method.
Yeah, I never do that. I never crawl under a fucking camera while it's looking directly at me.
How about now? From now on.
I'm gonna have to, I guess.
Oh, is this door not openable?
It is. It's the elevator.
Oh. Have
Yeah,
I
so
already
I'll remind you
explored this
two
floor?
things. Yes, you have. So you're actually on the same floor where you first entered the game with the DARPA chief.
Uh-huh.
The layout is the same, it's just there never used to be cameras up here. So even though you gotta head back, I highly recommend going to the next ground floor, so basement 2.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna interject here and ask you to do something specific. I could be wrong,
Okay.
and maybe there's another area I'm gonna ask you to check,
Ah.
but you have a better key card now. So you should be able
Nice.
to investigate. You've already been here, but you have a key card that will give you access to like every single room here,
I
in
feel
case
like
there
I've-
was anything that you didn't already open.
Haven't I already been in like every single room?
I don't remember. If you think you already have, you can just keep going.
I can't remember any room that I haven't been in.
Maybe it's not this one I'm thinking. I might be thinking of. You remember the area where it was before the ninja fight, where it was all smoke and you used the missile?
Yes.
Do you remember
is
that
there
area?
lights in here? Should I be wary
Yes, there
of
is.
the?
Don't bother. It's just more
Okay.
ammo. Yeah, it's not worth it. Yeah, that area where you get the gas mask and stuff. I think that area has a room that you haven't been to because you didn't have a good enough key card.
Where's that?
But I'll tell you when we get closer to that area.
Yeah, I think
okay,
I
so if
could be
nothing else, we
wrong,
have to
but
recall.
I think we've explored all of these rooms.
Yeah. Okay, so the one thing I am thinking, and it's not important, but if you want it, I will tell you how to get it. There is a camera you can get, which has no purpose whatsoever other than taking pictures.
Oh, snake
Would
selfies.
you like the camera? Something like that, yeah.
Oh.
It's not important, and it doesn't affect the game.
I don't know. I'm not even gonna
Then-
waste my time with getting that stuff.
Then let's just we can keep going. We can keep going. It's not important.
Okay, so if I walk, fuck.
What's he gonna do? Oh,
Fuck. You can't catch me.
you can just fall down there, kill yourself, and then just keep going. As you work kind of thing.
Oh, right, this dude's just gonna hang out here now.
Because he's just gonna hang out there, yeah.
I
Yeah, get a
don't-
feel for the combat again.
I don't want to die. though.
Dying doesn't mean anything. You just start up the elevator again. Much cleaner. You get the sick ass music. Alright, yeah, so just do a little circle and go to first floor.
Circle?
Yeah, then I usually do like a little circle so that it resets, because if you're too close to the thing, you won't look at it in first person.
I thought
That's too dangerous, apparently.
walk around.
I was gonna say the same thing. All United States. Oh wait, I read that one. I think for only past 200 years. See Lyndon B. Johnson. I assume that's why the government jobs don't pay shit. The perks of the job make up no difference. Like wall swing doors. I know they're ridiculous, aren't they?
I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going.
Oh, you want to head out to where you fought the tank, out in the snowfield.
Okay.
Yeah,
This-
you're basically
this
going
is-
back to where you were, where you
is-
fought the
yeah.
sniper.
Is this been a week?
Has been a week. That's why I'm going to interject until you get to the new stuff.
Yeah. I know how to move forward, but fuck.
Deep Throat is somewhere shaking his head. It's like, I warned.
I gave one warning and that was it.
I get one warning last week. This is why I don't pick up your calls. You never listen to me.
I had something to say about the ketchup, but I knew you wouldn't listen to Snake.
Next time I want fries with that. Do these cameras send out guards, or do they just be like,
No,
they
oh,
just shoot.
Oh, they're shooty
Yeah,
ones?
They're just shooty ones, yeah.
I don't like the shooty ones. Who's
Yeah,
calling
shooty ones are a
me?
pain in the ass.
Who the fuck is
I don't
calling me?
I don't know.
There's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
Okay.
Oh boy. Well, okay, maybe check your items.
Oh,
Oh, there. Look, Timer B, it's called.
Where? Oh, it has 1 minute. Go forward. That was a
Oh,
great
shit.
throw, Snake. Threw it like 2 feet in front of a hello.
That was a close one, Snake.
I was expecting the same person.
You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
That wasn't Deep Throat, was it?
Maybe some kind of
Yeah, it was
renegade.
Deep Throat.
Oh.
I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Some sort of renegade. The Haley Summer Rap career. You know, Haley, I've not heard that codec in so long. That codec call where he calls you to warn you. Because it's in your inventory, right? And I've played this game so many
Yeah,
times.
that you
I throw
just-
it away immediately, and I never
yeah.
get the call. Yeah. Oh, you need a key card.
Oh.
Yeah,
Backing
thank
up.
you for reminding me that that exists. I completely forgot. That's really cool.
Didn't even realize I had a bomb, but I wasn't really skimming through my inventory, I guess.
I mean, why would you, right?
Yeah.
Why would you? Yeah. Oh, this is it. So, Haley, sorry to interject again. I want you to go to the floor where you use the Nikita missile. I don't know if it's B1 or B2. I think it's B2. And you get to the elevator.
This way. Fuck. You're not gonna notice me in the corner over here, will you?
Nah,
Perfect.
you see nothing.
Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Is there a person up here? Should I be afraid? Should I be afraid? No, 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 they're good. 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 They're turning around.
Oh,
But I'm out of here. Where am I going? B2?
B2. Try B2 first.
B2.
I could be wrong. It might be B1, but
Or boo bee boo.
yeah.
Hey, Flo. Hope you well.
Hey, Flo.
I believe this is really important. I need you to do Fortnite default dance right now.
Yes, this is the one. So
Should've
I'm sorry if I'm wrong
re-added
about
that.
this. It's been a bit, and I haven't had time to play through it again myself. But I think with you having a level 6 card, you might have access to more places here. And there's an item that I want you to pick up that'll be useful for later, if this is where I think it is.
I thought
You might need to switch back and forth between the card and your mask or whatever, but you know, you can always just head out to get a breath of fresh air too.
I thought they were all already open.
No, in here you definitely didn't open all of them.
Did I not?
Maybe down this line that you're in, you did, but on the other side, no, there's no way that you did the other side.
To the left?
Mm-hmm.
To the
Yeah,
left.
and if
to
you
the
take some
left.
damage because the turrets are there, right, you can always use the ration on the way out and pick up another ration.
Shubba lubba dubba to the left.
You might, yeah, but yeah,
Oh.
yeah. At least they're next to each other. Inventory, I guess.
Yeah, probably for a reason.
Yeah, but then you're still gonna need to switch over now to get into it.
Ah, fuck. I'm going to
You need-
assume
yeah,
the
okay.
furthest
Yep.
one. This one.
Let's
this
go with the
one
furthest one and work our way down. I like your
has
thinking.
to be it. What item am I looking for again?
Not in here. Check the next one down.
Ow.
Just keep going. Don't mind about that. Missile, we keep missile. Check the next one down.
Okay.
Got both on
Ow.
right. Now I feel bad.
C4, grenade,
Oh
grenade.
no, this is not it. This is not it. This is really the last one.
Bam, body
Oh,
armor.
thank God.
Okay.
There it is.
Now I can put back on the mask.
Yep.
That's what the mask is. That's what the point of the mask is.
So if you want, you could also pop a ration and then go and pick up another ration from one of the early rooms.
Early rooms?
Yeah, so if you take this ration now, yeah, consume, and then wait until your gauges, I mean, now it's enough. Then the first room or the second room had a ration in it.
I didn't see it, or didn't notice it,
There you
or
go.
didn't realize it was a ration.
Yeah, I mean, you hovered over it when you went into the room, but you couldn't pick it up because you were full.
I didn't read it then.
Yep, so now you got body armor.
Yeah.
And so body armor, again, you have to equip it for it to take effect, like anything in this game. But it is
Yeah.
useful for reducing damage.
Like boss fight.
So if you have nothing else equipped, I always recommend defaulting to body armor or rations.
Like boss fight.
Like boss fights, yeah.
Wait, am I at the wrong
Oh,
room?
now you wanna
I
be in
totally
B1.
am.
There you go. I'm glad that was there.
Alright. I am remembering my way.
Yep, you're going the right way. So this is where we fought Psycho Mantis.
Yeah, where player 2 took over for a minute.
That's right. It was player 2 who did all that
Yeah.
Meryl beating.
Yeah. The
My
the,
goodness, did she take a beating before she got shot 5 times. This has been a bad day for Meryl.
No, she
She
only
met
got,
a hero, her hero beat the shit out of her.
she only got choked out a tiny bit. It's okay. It was, I mean, well,
You snapped her neck once!
yeah, but that was in a previous timeline. And in this timeline, you said I was like like one snap away from killing her.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, you just choked her out a bit. Oh, GG's on remembering the box.
Yeah, boxing. What is this purple stuff? Oh wait, that's the snow, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. be the jamming as well, interference. I'm not sure.
Is this the
One more
way?
down. One more down.
This is the
There you
way.
go.
This is the way.
This is the way. And in the timeline, they shock Snake's nipples. I think you're probably right, Eric. Yep. I'm justifying some. You're totally right. Yeah. In that other timeline, yeah, I'm with you.
The timeline where I died, the last one.
Yep. That was the one where they're just like, oh, just strap this to Snake's nipples.
Meryl, He's never gonna be able to walk again.
Don't we all, Protector?
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly.
Specific, I think nipple clamping had already been standardized in the 90s.
Go on living and don't give up on people.
I can't say anything since I wasn't born. Hello?
About Meryl.
Yeah?
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
She's somewhere.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
To prove to her that she was a good daughter.
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
What? You're just on the call?
Listen, the line's open.
But I just couldn't listen anymore.
I just saw the Discord chat was open and I just
You
popped
can
in.
have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness.
That road leads to
Don't
madness.
kick yourself. It doesn't.
Is everyone in on this call?
I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Thought we all had separate lines.
Forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake,
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
I hope
Yes,
Deep Throat
she's special.
like joins in and
There
was
aren't many
like,
women like
Snake.
That's not what I meant.
Snake, this is not like you at all.
The Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just.
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you
The ones you're wearing, Snake.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said
Right.
he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi. I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
You lying fuck!
Snake, good luck.
Watch your
I didn't
back,
have a
Snake.
father, but I had a grandfather. It's weird.
Stop being a bitch, lock in. Lock the fucking Snake.
Ben's like, I remember that year. It's a good nipple clamping year.
What the hell just shot at me?
Oh, there's a turret.
Oh, right there.
Yeah. Snowman remembering his best clamping years in the game. Packed and the talking provisions haven't been touched. Colonel, what's the deal if you're all in the same room? Why do I have to remember all these numbers? Oh god, I just feel bad for all the people who just never called Natasha, because like she is the most optional person to talk to in the entire game. Like everyone else kind of intervenes at some point and you need it for story reasons. Natasha's just sat there being like, I hope he calls.
Yeah, but she gives some information.
She does. I like Natasha. She's very useful. Yep, MGS1 is definitely after 5. Oh, Haley, can you pause for a second? Or don't
Pause.
move? Okay, so for this section, I'm not going to give you any spoilers, but I do want you to make sure that you...
Save?
Oh, yeah,
Save?
please save, firstly.
What's up, Snake?
Save. Okay.
Okay.
Whoops. Sorry for cutting you off. It's
That's
probably fine.
Don't worry about
Yeah.
it. Now, can you go back out to the previous area for just a second?
Going outside.
Yeah.
Leaving.
Sorry to make this very dramatic. I just want to reteach you some of the mechanics that'll come in handy in a second.
Like sneaking.
This is a safe space to do it. Not sneaking, no. So pull out a gun, whatever gun of your fancy.
Yeah, hold square, auto lock. Where are my guns? Oh, they're on the other side.
Right inside. Yeah.
Gun. Gun.
Okay. Do you remember how to run and gun?
Circle, square.
I think it's square X. So if you hold square, you won't shoot unless you let go of the button. So you should be fine. So you have to hold the gun up first. That's it, and then hold X. There you go. There you go. Yeah, and you can do that. And to quick reload, you can unequip and re-equip. Don't worry if you forget all this. I just want to give you the tools that you might need. Yep, and then you can always have the body armor or rations equipped. The last thing I'll tell you is that you have to change floors. Please make sure that you fully explore the ground floor first, otherwise we have to backtrack. And that's it.
Okay.
Sorry for being weird about it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a really rough area.
Nah. Jeds, welcome in. Talking about rough areas. How you doing, Jeds?
Hey, Jeds. Which area did they come from? Not this one.
You picked up the item that I wanted
Ow.
you to get.
I did?
Yep, it was the rope. You should be good.
Okay, gotcha.
You can progress however you want now.
Rope.
Yep. Also, the enemies are infinite.
Ow. Hold on. All of you gotta calm down with the shooting at me. How long is the staircase?
I mean, you can shoot them. Yeah, they will.
Well, if it's infinite, why shoot at them?
Because it will buy you some time.
Ow. Get out of here. Leave me alone.
There you go.
This is such a long staircase.
I'll be honest with you, Reaper, this is my least favorite part of the game.
They climb so much faster than I do. Who's calling me?
You might want to take this call. Yeah.
Who the fuck?
That's the door to the walkway.
Uh-huh.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Uh-huh.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
Ketchup.
It's impossible
Handkerchief.
to open from the inside. I
Oh.
always use C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, the bad guys
Oh,
are very
fuck.
polite about this. Look away, he's got a call.
Shit.
There's a walkway.
Shit. Yeah, uh-huh.
My boyfriend is calling me.
Fuck. Ow, it's giving me a lot of FAMAS ammo.
Yeah, that's the machine gun.
Yeah.
The assault rifle.
Which makes me feel like I should be using it, but
Oh, you can.
I'm too lazy.
Oh, that's fine.
They won't leave me alone.
I know, it's annoying, isn't it?
Ow. Ow, there's like 4 of them now. Oh
Yeah.
god, there's like 4 of them taken out from us. Ow. Ow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Da, 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 da. This is such a long staircase. God, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't wanna. I
Guys,
don't.
you're like, guys, wait
I
your turn.
don't want what you're selling. Jesus, how hard is it to understand? No, I do not want to listen to about your Lord and Savior today. Ow.
Oh.
How high up does this thing go?
Listen, you just keep going, alright? Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna run out of rations before I can get up there.
Just don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
Oh my god. Jesus, leave me alone. Don't shoot at me. Just keep running after me. Fuck.
Everyone just form a line.
I feel like I'm in like that one SCP where it's just an endless staircase.
SCP?
Yeah, it's like the horror stories made by people.
Oh.
Ow.
My god, there's all 4 of them there. That must be the limit of how many people can do. Whoa!
Did that stutter the game?
I think it did.
Oh hey, the music's calmed down. I guess I'll consume my last ration. Hopefully there'll be more soon.
Fingers crossed for that.
Oh hey, a
There's
ration.
one. Yeah, you're already making good progress. Well, GG's. You got through it.
Hey Oz. Good to see you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my least favorite parts of the game.
It's a lot. It goes on for a long time.
It does.
Wow, that was like a
Oh, I
trailer
definitely ship
moment
them,
noise.
Tasha. I like their relationship.
Who?
Otacon and Snake. I like how it grows, their relationship.
I didn't enjoy him in 5, even though that was a different character, but they're practically
that
like
wasn't
the
Otacon.
same character.
Yeah. The
Right?
dude in 5 is an absolute twat.
Fuck. Is that good? For me?
What, that being destroyed?
Yeah.
You know.
Because, I mean, they're destroying enemy property, right? So,
I mean,
like...
that's not untrue. May have been more preferable once you're on the other side, but listen, who am I?
But, I mean, that's like their satellite thing, so they can't communicate with people
Yep.
anymore.
Mm.
Damn.
Snake!
Snake!
You forgot to get your lunch for school! I packed you ham and cheese today!
I was busy. There's a Lunchable in the fridge.
It's a long way down.
Oh,
Only I had a
Lunchables
rope.
were like the shit
I should be
as a kid.
That's what I heard.
Except I never ate the ham. The ham was fucking disgusting.
Oh yeah.
Not, I don't know how it tasted, but it was so slimy that I just, like, kid me could not just do with it, so I was just like, cheese and cracker.
Oh, so you might have missed it. He said that I need rope.
Rope.
Yeah, so you might need to equip it, and I don't know where it triggers exactly, but possibly where you were stood.
Just, well...
Because you're not supposed to fight this thing here yet.
Okay, so this would have been the moment where I was like, where I had to like turn all the way around.
Yes, you'd have to go all the way back.
Oh my god, this is so annoying that it just pauses every so often.
Where you were, as in where you started the cutscene. You didn't start here, you started on the right hand side.
Where did I start?
You started on the right, the far right, top right corner,
Oh my god, stop!
He's not gonna stop. All
Over
the way,
here?
all the way. There you go, up there, go up there, go up there, go up there.
Over here.
To the left, somewhere around here.
Uh-huh.
There you go. That's it. Basically,
Oh.
if you use to equip the rope immediately, this triggers immediately.
Carbs
So if you didn't have the rope, you'd have to go all the way down to get it.
That sounds great, Deacon. Yeah. That seems annoying to have to turn around that far.
Yes,
for rope.
it is. You saw those stairs. That's why I
Yeah.
thought I'd be weird about it and try to tell you to get it before going.
I don't think it was weird. I think it was helpful.
I just don't want to backseat too much.
Nah, you good.
Press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you
Big
press and
jump.
hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall.
I'll be honest with you, Haley. I've never done this section without getting hit. I try to just smooth all the way down quickly.
Yeah, that was my plan of just like spam X while holding down.
Just down X basically is what I used to do. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain in the ass, but that's kind of what I did.
Yeah. Oh wait, did I get all my health back?
Yeah, sometimes you do at the beginning of section.
Oh, that's helpful. Ow. Since
Because
I also
don't think you
only
can use
have
the
one
ration during
ration.
the section.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not too far down.
Ow. Oh, do these smoke things hurt too?
Yeah, they do. You're meant to avoid them, but I find it's just easy just to fucking...
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Is this the door that I need to see for?
Correct, yeah.
He just gives up?
Let's say he gives up.
Where the fuck is my C4? That's...
Weapons on the right.
Why can't it be like an offhand thing?
Listen.
It's a C4.
You're asking too many questions. That makes sense.
So did that do it? Cool.
Yeah, that did it.
I'm never going in there again.
Yep, I would save also.
Fuck. May, Aunt May.
I mean, you can call May
Aunt
right
May.
now.
Aunt May.
And call Aunt May. Yep.
What's up, Snake?
Gun.
Aunt May,
Helicopter.
have you seen any goblins of the green variety lately?
Ooh, what?
Have she seen any goblins that were green?
Snob?
Strong swimmer who most often drowns.
I was thinking green goblin, but
Oh.
yeah, sure.
And underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now.
Well, I mean, you put Snob on a like whatever the flying thing that Green Goblin uses, and then bam, Snob becomes Green Goblin.
You're not wrong.
Ow! How the fuck, dude?
Alright, so it might have been a minute for you. You have ways to respond.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, they're at a distance where you can't see them because the camera's being a bit of a bitch, right?
Nano.
You've got like different weapons. For example, you got a sniper rifle.
Oh.
You've got an Akita
That's
thingy.
not helpful.
You've got night vision goggles. Sorry,
This
I
is
forgot
so
about
unhelpful.
grenades.
Does this lock on from over there? I gotta take these fucking goggles off. They're awesome. No,
Oh my god, Haley, I have thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough.
I have to. I feel like in my brain I had it planned to play like take a decent amount of break before Metal Gear 2, but now I kind of just want to like, I don't know, maybe like a one game in between break.
Absolutely. If you feel like you need a break after this, that totally makes sense. I will say that Metal Gear Solid 2 plays a lot better than this one.
Yeah. Fuck. Why can they shoot
from
me
the
out
corner.
of the...
Yeah, it's a bit dumb, innit? But yeah, you can do that and then done. There you go.
I love that they're like, a rocket? I'm not gonna shoot at that. Heading directly for me? No. Are they dead yet?
I don't know. If the music's still going, I assume they're alive.
Fuck. Okay, well, that was a waste
there
of
you
a
go.
bullet.
Well, never a waste. It's like a just in case.
The word is always frozen.
So you need prime
but yet
C4, so you technically need 2 hands. I could do it with my teeth eventually. The door's all frozen, but you gotta use C4 to pop it open each time. Each time?
What about...
that?
Is this just a running...
Yeah, you run away.
Okay.
Eat this!
Eat this!
Eat this!
Is that a new rocket launcher?
It is. It's a new weapon.
Ooh.
There's some ammo for it back there as well. Yeah.
It wouldn't let me pick it up at first.
Yes, because you didn't have the weapon first.
That's weird that it doesn't let you
Yep.
pick up ammo for a weapon that you don't have.
Snake's like, what am I gonna do with this? Eat it! And he just throws it back on the floor.
It's a waste of space in my infinite satchel. Why is this like a VR game? Whoop. I don't know which way I want to go.
You can go both ways.
Do they both lead the same way?
No, it's a
No.
linear game, but it will let you do whatever, you know? I will intervene if there's ever going to be a section like the... Whatchamacallit, like, you know, the big long walkway thingy? If I know you're going to be in for a big gameplay thing like that, I'll try to help you out, but in a situation like this, you can't do anything wrong, you're fine.
Okay, I'm going to assume the elevator is blocked by something. That would make sense in my brain. Or I just have
I'll
to
tell you that you
wait
don't
like
need
a
to go back outside.
long period. Yeah.
So you don't need to backtrack, you are in the right area.
Makes sense, I think, on that part.
Hmm?
With the not going back thing. Is it just a really long elevator versus a really long staircase?
Listen, they made some really long staircases and they want to be able to reuse that asset. You know how long it took them to copy and paste all the shit?
Can I rope?
I think your rope is used up. Yeah. Sorry.
I can't like uncharted my way over this.
Nah, not for a few video games.
Okay, well.
Yep.
Is it just waiting on the elevator that takes a long time to get up there, or is the elevator broken?
Sometimes elevators just need a minute, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I would check if it's arrived.
I mean,
yeah.
it's probably up there by now, right? It's been a long period of time. Though I feel like I still hear it moving. What? Fake ground? What? Someone standing beneath me in the ground?
Don't shoot! It's
Oh.
me, don't shoot!
Oh, I stepped on him.
Snake.
Oh, he was doing his like
It wasn't as dramatic as yours.
PETA thing.
Believe me, I'm afraid of heights.
You were
From
watching?
like the Hunger Games when he like paints himself as a
I was
tree.
riding in the back of their truck.
Oh,
Thanks to the
my
stealth
brain didn't go there.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
You're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything.
In a perfect world, she would have never gotten shot, and I would have been making out viciously with her.
No, watch his clothes. No, absolutely not, Jeds.
Loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
It's a very important question.
Are you gay, Snake? Do you love me?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
They are talking about each other, right?
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
Oh, 100%.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
I don't want you to hurt yourself. Just jump down there.
It was
Find out what happens.
If you need to, I'll throw you like a
Fix it.
like a Colossus Wolverine
The
deal.
mechanism. Leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and
I'll
hold the
throw
fort.
you exactly like how Hulk throws
You really look
Wolverine
like
in
hell.
Marvel
You
Rivals.
okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Is it? I mean, he's invisible, so like, kind of fair point, right?
Whole idea that there's invisible tech in this world is fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's made by currently existing technology.
So what do I do now? Just wait
Yeah, so
again?
while he's
or-
dealing with that, he basically you said you were gonna deal with the annoying fly.
What the fuck? There's an up path? Oh wait, no. Wait, no. This is different, right?
Yep. So now you're
Annoying
going up
fly?
before the. This is different. This is different. Yeah, this is
Fuck.
different.
Ow.
Yep. Yep. So,
I couldn't get over here before, could I?
No, you couldn't. The boxes were in the way.
Yeah, fuck.
Yep.
What the hell, man?
Yep.
Need rations. I'm hungry.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having
Oh
a
my
hard
god,
time.
what the fuck?
dealing
Why
with
is there
my
more?
urge to just backseat everything. I gotta calm down. Like it doesn't matter. Some things just don't matter.
I don't even know what they're. Why are there more every single time? I don't even know.
This is how I'm trying, Cooper. You don't understand how hard it is for me.
Can
I never would
can
have
I-
noticed that. I mean, you
Can
can
I-
try. Whoa, what's happening?
Can
Oh,
I-
everything's slowing down. Oh, there we go.
Can I? Fucking. Guess not.
That was very interesting, though. Oh, I'm getting a bit of delay with the audio. And,
Audio?
Yeah, the audio behind a little bit. Oh wait, I think it's catching up. Yeah, it's catching up.
Okay, cool. That it did it by itself. I prefer it doing it by itself.
Oh, I think it's a Discord thing as well. Like it's definitely a
Yeah.
Discord thing. Yeah.
Your shadow is on the ground still? What? Okay. Okay, so
Okay.
I'm thinking a bit of this
What
maybe.
can I do for you, Snake?
Maybe I should have waited till
Yeah.
I was outside, but
You could do both.
yeah.
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in two places at once. Make sure
Excuse
that you're
you.
not thinking of something else during the
mm.
mission, okay?
I feel like
Alright.
I beg to differ about that. I feel like brain can be in like 20 different places at once sometimes.
So,
Ooh.
like the sniper rifle, this locks you into a first-person mode
Yeah.
when you...
And
yeah.
it locks on with a red dot after like 5 seconds of waiting on the target, right?
Right. Yeah, it'll take a little bit of getting used to, for sure.
Just like
I
Call of
recommend for a
Duty.
weapon like that, you can always press the right bumper to unequip, re-equip, so you're not always pulling up the entire menu.
Yeah, I forgot that was a thing I could do.
Yeah. All good. You've literally only played this once, and it was a week ago. Most people don't wait a week to play it again.
Yeah.
Are you ready now, my brother?
My brother.
Who the hell are you? I'm you.
But blonde! Oh wait, you were blonde.
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Jeez. Brother! Welcome in, Cap. How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, Cap.
Street Fighter says, mind can be in one place and a body in another.
Okay.
And that will bring pizza next time. That is a deep cut reference, Cooper.
Okay.
I know it. I don't know if anyone else will.
Okay.
That's from the Street Fighter movie. That was when, like, Balrog and Honda were getting tortured.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
So it is gonna do the way that I... Yeah! Call of Duty! I don't have rations. I have to do this in one shot, don't I? No!
There's a ration on the left there.
Is that the only
Remember,
one?
you can always equip the ration or the body armor while you're in this area. The key card's not going to do you any good.
I'll do body armor for now. Where the fuck are you? Get over here. Look, don't you think I can't fight just because I forgot how to shoot at one point? There's a thing in the way. It's just gonna... Right?
Correct, it's just going to shoot you, yeah.
Fuck you. What? Fuck you. What? Shit. Fuck. Put the thing away.
I can still use the cigarettes and start in my stomach. Talking about pizza, Jeds, please do. I had some cheap oven pizza today and I was very happy about it.
Oh, you motherfucker, dude. No. Yes? No. Fuck. Why doesn't it lock on?
So the lock-on isn't for like a guiding system after the fact.
What?
It's just during the fact. So you could shoot the bullet, sorry, and then aim at him and it will steer into him.
What?
If that makes sense. It's while the lock-on is on.
Where the... Oh.
No, he's just down there, yeah. So shoot it, but try to lock onto him still. Yeah, like that. Like, you gotta aim at him when it's left your gun. There you go, like that. But there's only so much. Yeah, lock onto him still. Yeah, you got it. Perfect.
That's such a weird way of doing that.
It is very weird, yeah.
I
You
don't
can do
have
some fun stuff with that
any
stuff, but
health.
Yeah. That's fine, then this is just you learning. It's a boss fight, you know? Just try some stuff, you're learning, you just managed to figure out how this gun fucking thing works, so you
Well,
keep
that
trying
did
out.
not stay locked on, even though I was locked on the entire time.
I think it hit something on the way out. Yeah, even though it can bend quite extremely, it doesn't last very long out in the air. It is finicky. It is finicky. But you did well. Walter, put your Stinger launcher away. It's tracking my heat emissions and it's gonna go off.
Walter!
It's fly-by-wire, not fire and... Forget? Oh, it's fly-by-wire, not fire and forget. I guess that's a reference to something.
Put your dick away, Walter. No, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, you just... Yeah.
There you go.
Hold on. There. Ow. Would this be good time for Snake to take drugs, maybe? To make him more still?
No, that won't affect this one.
Oh, it's only for the sniper?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I mean, does he feel wobbly?
When he gets shot, yeah.
I mean, he's... Yeah, you're right. I love the idea that you want him to take drugs so he doesn't flinch when he gets shot.
Yeah. I want him to become impervious to bullets.
Man, I wish there was some drugs like that.
Fuck, ow. Where'd you go, man?
Yeah, I'm with you, Cap. I get you. Just wasn't sure if it was like a reference that was used somewhere specific.
Dude, this dude has way too much health.
He does, yeah.
For the amount of damage that I'm outputting, I don't feel like I'm surviving. Is he gonna like fuck off at some point and then like we'll continue this boss fight later, or like get to the halfway? Oh. What if I just yeah, I can't get it back in.
It's a good idea, but yeah, you're good, you avoided it.
Okay. That's a distance. I'm glad that actually hit him.
Yeah, you managed to lob it over. So once it lobs out of your thing, it can still target, you know?
Yeah. What is he? What is he doing? Where is he?
He's behind you.
Get out of here, man. Leave me alone.
Nice.
Okay, he's halfway now. More than.
Nice.
Can you just stay there? That's like a really. How didn't that hurt you? Genuinely, how didn't that hurt him?
I don't know where you are right now, but yeah, you've managed to find this very comfy spot in between where he doesn't know how to aim down.
Fuck, no, stop! Stop moving! Fuck. He found out how to aim down.
Nice.
Oh, come on. Fly back up. Fly back up. Fly back up.
Keep an eye on him,
Fly back up. Fly back up. Why did the music disappear?
Because he's being all stealthy.
That's not stealthy.
What? Don't tell him that.
I can still see him on the map. Fuck.
Yeah, lob a little bit higher than that. Yeah, that was a good shot. Nice. Maybe one more. Nice.
He's still standing for some reason. No, he's not?
Yeah, I would probably unequip the stinger. Do you have any rations left?
Nope.
Okay.
Is he about to do one of those shots again?
I think he's gonna do one of those shots again.
How do I know where to hide?
You know, I don't even remember. What was your instinct?
Kind of seemed like death to me.
I think you're good.
If you say so. I mean, I'm getting the cutscene, so.
Yep.
Well, he can't just be dead, because he's the leader, right?
Wait for it.
Waiting?
See you in hell, Liquid.
He's gonna do a Terminator thing, right?
Oh, I just love that line.
See you in hell, Liquid.
That takes care of the cremation. Yep, that was a boss fight, so you got health.
What? But he was like the head dude.
The elevator's working.
You fixed it?
You know, shit happens.
No, that's the weird thing.
But in video game, he's the last dude to get taken out.
Okay.
That explosion
shit
before,
happens.
what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Listen, I've shot him like
entrance to the
15,
underground
maybe more,
maintenance base is
probably
towards
more
the back of the
times.
snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
You did very well, Haley. These bosses that you're coming across are very much like kind of like trial and error, and I'm trying my best not to backseat too much, but I also know that it's been a week, and there's certain things that you would have remembered had you just continued playing that day or the day after, you know?
Yeah.
So like, you can always tell me if you need more or less information. Don't worry about that. I'm just trying to be cautious of myself. But you did very well. You handled yourself very well in that fight.
I'm glad that spot he had trouble with. Because I didn't think I was going to win that.
So in a fight like that, usually when I'm doing it, I will send off the stinger, you know, when it's locked on. And there's a feeling that I have that I know it's going to hit, and I unequip the weapon and I just get out the fucking way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like run and shoot kind of thing.
Yeah.
Alright, you've already suffered through this once, so let me give you some advice for this section, because you're going to come across those cameras again, right? So if you keep going down, you'll see the cameras in your peripheral, so you're safe for now.
Will I?
There we go. Okay, so there's a couple of ways to go. There's 3 ways to go about this. One, you can use your chaff grenades. That will disable any camera for a short period of time. You would have remembered that had we continued last week, because we used it a lot at the beginning of the game. The second way to deal with it, I think you can shoot it with a sniper rifle or a stinger, or if you're really good, and it took me fucking forever to pull this off,
Oh my god.
you can throw a grenade at it.
I love that they have rainbow colors when they're freaking out.
Yeah.
They're just like, what the fuck? It's rave time!
I'm trying to be fair to Haley, because I know she would have remembered this had we have just continued, because at the beginning she was chucking chaps left and right.
Yeah, the first thing I did in that one boss fight against Ninja Dude
Against
was...
Ninja, yeah, you threw it immediately, which is something that I didn't do during that fight at all. So I think in this case, I feel comfortable telling you stuff after you've dealt with it once or twice.
Yeah.
I think that's how I'll go about
okay,
it. So I'll let you
right?
do it first however you want. I think that's it. I think it was just that one.
Oh, there was a ration
Hey,
there?
another ration. Nice, yeah.
Didn't even know that. Elevator?
Same.
Elevator?
Elevator. But yeah, a few of the boss fights coming up are going to be a little bit like that, where you kind of have to just remember what tools you have and figure out which one to use where. So I'm going to let you rock, basically, and if you do struggle, then I'll intervene, kind of thing.
Gotcha. Maybe, possibly. Hello. Oh,
And you
I
always
didn't
got the
hear
codec
anything.
as well.
Yeah.
There's something I forgot to tell you
Spam
before.
codec.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
And you couldn't have given me one?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
They're all gone.
The 4 suits were missing.
What?
Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
No.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it.
There's somebody in here with me right
I know
now.
I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
That fucking close-up was really funny.
Dude, that's like the only time they use it, and I think it's hype as fuck.
Give me 1 second to check out if this works the way I want it to. Alright. It did not work the way I wanted it to work.
No, unfortunately not. They're
I
not
mean,
like
I can
cyborgs
still
or
see them, but like...
Yeah, you can definitely.
But like, you'd think, because like, I mean, they're not cyborgs, yes, but
No,
they're
not.
using invisible technology, right? And the thing just
Right.
takes out technology, right?
True. Yeah, it works on a lot of tech. It's an interesting. Like you're right. The logic is very sound. GG's, you dealt with that swiftly.
I was thinking it was gonna. I mean, it was really cool how that went down, but I was
Yeah.
thinking like it wasn't just some random grunts who took it. I was thinking like maybe like a
Ah.
boss took it.
Well, thankfully it was just random grunts.
Yeah. Hello, I could consume
nice.
that.
Good thing stinger missiles don't qualify as technology in it. Nanomachines, son. Yeah, so the way other things that you could have done in that fight is to use, I think, either the thermal or night vision, possibly both, would have also helped detect them. But it's not like you have trouble seeing them while they're in motion anyway.
Yeah, they're pretty easy to see overall. Maybe like if I was playing on like a CRT TV, it would be incredibly hard
Right.
to see them. Like the
Yeah,
original
the smoke-
version of the game.
in the first session, I did mention the smoking thing as a method to get past the laser things, but I also didn't recommend it because of just taking
Ow,
health away
fuck.
from you.
Leave me alone. No use. Okay.
Yeah, the Nikita, you definitely need the thing, but everything else is fine.
Where are my normal grenades? Oh.
Yeah.
Fucking get out of here, man. That hurt you? Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, I didn't realize it was a camera. I thought it was a person.
If it was a person, it would always trigger an
Ow.
alert.
Ow, ow.
It looks cool.
Ow, ow. Well, I'm out of things again immediately.
That's something. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Death.
Huh?
Death. I hear dog.
Where'd the dog?
But not be no out mines down here. Oh.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Ghillie
Someone's
suit.
aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
I already
Yes, it's her. It's
beat her
definitely
though.
her.
I got the achievement for
Otacon,
killing her.
you sound like
Well, not
you're
killing,
happy.
but like.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
No can do.
She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Ah.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt.
God, this Discord like voice chat is completely open to anyone.
No, you can't.
It really
Don't
is.
get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
Yeah,
Can't you
it could.
sense me near you?
Hey,
It's
good
a
welcome in.
mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my
Who
dear.
made this a public
Do you know
Discord?
what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no.
I
Quiet!
mean,
Don't get in
she
our
already
way.
shot me.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Are we doing boss fight 2? Numero uno.
God damn it, Oz, why would you tell everyone the password?
The boss
Just change it to
fighting
4321.
is now a good time to take drugs.
And now, yeah, potentially now could be a good time. It doesn't last super long, so you might want to figure out where she is first, but you've got 3 of them.
3 is not a lot.
No, it's not. I was hoping if I just worded it like that, it'd give you more confidence.
Well, she would have to be somewhere around this area, right? Because, like...
You are right.
She...
Yes.
Roof. Behind a tree? Ow. Would she be behind a tree? Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna let you rock. Right now, she's probably thoroughly impressed with your reverse snaking. She probably has no idea what the fuck is going on. I can finish my pizza though. You should, Jeds. Why would you not? Hang on, you mentioned about pizza before, Jeds. Did I miss the follow-up comment to that? Oh, sorry, mate. I forgot this. I missed it. Sorry. Domino's has finally started making cheesy crust here. You can add it on any pizza. Consequently, they climb back up in my rating scale of pizza places. I am a big fan of cheesy crust. Yeah. But when they do fancy stuff with crust, where they like stick it full of cheese, or there was one that did like garlic crust, and that was really good too.
Fuck, stop. Fuck. Oh. Nope.
Yeah, garlic crust. I haven't had like just garlic bread pizza in such a long time.
Right, I don't have any rations. Okay.
Yeah, there might be one in the field somewhere.
I do not see her.
This could take you a few goals to get. You've got the right idea though. You know, you're trying to find her basically. Oh, dude, I love garlic bread. Garlic bread does not love me though. My stomach after garlic or onion or anything in that family always has a bit of a rough time.
I swear the location of her
yeah,
laser
Noble's right as well.
is
Yeah,
changing.
you're not alone. You can always codec people as well.
Yeah. From the point of her laser, she should be like directly ahead of me.
You've got the right idea. I feel like it should be way more to the left, shouldn't it? If you're following that logic.
Look, directly ahead.
Yeah, ooh. Hey,
But I don't see her. This is too far to the left, isn't it? What? That's not where my face was aiming. I think I lost her immediately. I'm pretty
once you
sure
you threw your thing to the right, yeah. I recognize where you're looking just because I know the area so well. Hey, Kodo, welcome in. Sniper Wolfbite? What makes you think that?
Yeah, Kodo.
Yes,
With
very
the
important
one
with the one
S,
S.
yeah, not the sniper wolf. Do I have to redo the
chit chat?
Yeah.
Quite possibly.
With the Otacon being like, "No, Snake, she's pretty."
You don't understand. She has boobs. Otacon, please.
I love
like
that he
that the body
just
armor
sits
shows up.
down.
Snake.
Yeah, he's going into codec. He's perfectly safe. So we should have yelled to Meryl, "Meryl, quickly, pull up the codec. You'll be fine." You know, sometimes, Sasha, it takes liking a girl to figure out that you don't like girl. You know what I mean?
Hey, Dark Lord.
Yo, welcome in, Dark Lord.
Okay, so
Ahsoka.
Where this is gonna be a long ass boss fight.
Remember, you can call people, and at some point I can also throw some more tips your way, but I feel like you're on the right track. You're trying out the things that make a lot of sense. Booba? Whenever I eat garlic bread, I have to limit myself because I generally don't know if I could ever feel full on it. I'm the same way as long as it's not too greasy. I feel like sometimes the garlic bread that I've been exposed to can be quite oily. But yeah, like good garlic bread, dude. Oh, you're using therms. Nice. Dude, was that a headshot?
I think it was. It didn't really do that much damage though. Like all in all.
I mean, I feel like all in all, that's a good chunk of HP, Haley.
Is it? It doesn't feel like it with how much HP these enemies have. What the fuck? I've never seen Snake ragdoll like that before.
You're welcome, Inza. How you doing? God, I will stand anyone who can stand the
nope, that's not
stank,
helpful.
I guess.
Nope, gas mask is not helpful. What tree are you behind?
How you doing, sir?
Okay, God. Thank you for the 6 months, Zer.
Oh, Zer's you're such a nice Zer. You're my favorite Zer. Will you pick up MGS 203? If Haley feels after this one for more Metal Gear Solid, I'm sure Haley won't be down. I'll be down, obviously. I think Haley also mentioned that maybe playing 1, 2, and then waiting for Delta to drop could be an option too.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun with this playthrough, so we are gonna go to MGS 2 sooner than I thought, I think, if that is okay.
Oh yeah, fine with me. I'm not gonna say no to Metal Gear.
I don't know.
I'm your only Zer. You don't know that. It's true, but you don't know that.
We'll decide along the way if I want to wait for Delta or just zoom into Metal Gear 3.
Absolutely. We can always wing it. We'll see how we feel after each one.
Yeah.
I am well enjoying my vacation. I'm glad, though.
Snake! Don't shoot her!
Snake, you don't understand. It's a woman.
Kill yourself, Snake. For Sniper Wolf. This is such a long conversation.
It is. In the subsequent games, you can press a button and it will just automatically zip through that and close it, which is nice. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that they add to sequential games. I don't know how you consistently go backwards all the time. It's like your Snake is like rear wheel drive.
Fuck, no, aim the right way, Snake. That's a wall! How can she shoot me through wall, but I can't shoot her through wall? Fuck.
Something about her being a woman, I think.
Fuck. Stop ragdolling me.
Bad and stressful dreams. I feel so tired. I'm sorry, Zer. That sucks.
How does she consistently take off my goggles when she shoots me?
Yeah, that is kind of annoying. I think the most annoying thing is when you get shot, like Snake fucking randomly points wherever he wants, like gacha shot.
Yeah.
Retard spin. Well, Zer, if you're still on holiday, I'm hoping you can take a nap maybe, or maybe tonight would be a better sleep. She's in the goddamn walls!
Dude. I swear Snake does not aim where you want him to aim when you first, like, get in the thing. Can I shoot her shoulder? Does that count as...
Yeah, you can. Anything that's visible, you can shoot.
Fucking Snake, calm the fuck down. Jesus.
Yeah, it's rough. Zer, thank you for the 15 stream streak, dude. Much appreciated. Been a pleasure having you around these days.
Oh
Well, I
my
hope the rest of
god.
your vacation is more restful than today. Ooh, I like the double shot.
I mean, eventually he's gonna just aim the right way by accident. Oh my god, Snake.
Honestly, you're not wrong. Nice, nice.
Eventually
yeah, you can
I'm
get
gonna
into a
run out
loop
of
like
ammo.
this where you keep an eye on her. Ooh, close.
Snake!
Nice.
No, don't
Oh.
fucking.
Oh, that was so close. You had it just in your sights.
Oh, I'm out of rations.
You did a shit ton of damage though.
But
Like,
I'm
genuinely,
out of
it's a great
rations.
rhythm.
Oh. Oh, it may not be game yet.
Oh.
As long as she doesn't get a shot off, then fucking calm the fuck down, Snake.
You got one bullet. You might need to run off and get some ammo.
Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to find her though. No, one shot, one kill, one opportunity. Just seize the moment. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you want.
What's wrong?
Oh, Christ. Gonna have some coffee. I will have to go and help my aunt in a bit. No worries, you help your Aunt May after this. Yo, Haley, you did very well in that goal.
No worry. And how does she shoot the
You were
mask
dead.
off of you?
Honestly, I feel like it's a surprise if Haley doesn't go 8 Mile or nothing this week.
Isn't that a movie?
That's where the song is from, yeah.
I thought the song was just like the song from the
It's
album.
Eminem. Yeah, but it's from the album based on the movie of his life, and he drops the song in that movie. Yeah.
I thought 8 Mile was the Tobey Maguire movie.
Nope.
Fuck.
Although I would love a rendition of 8 Mile with Tobey
Fuck.
Maguire instead. That would go pretty fucking hard. Just like what? Oh my good lord.
Well, I didn't even see her bullet. Oh my god. Stop with the night vision. Go to the thermal. It's just easier to see.
Listen, Jeds, if you squint, can we all agree that Tobey Maguire looks a little bit like Eminem, you know?
No, don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
Nice.
Don't fuck. I can't see her.
If you play Halo 5 than this, I'm gonna tell my kids 8 Miles is a Tobey Maguire movie, and they'll be none the wiser.
This is a very annoying fight.
Yes, yes it is. That's why I recommend maybe you can have a word with people in your core deck. They might have some advice for you as well.
Other than, like, shoot her?
Mm-hmm.
You're the
Yeah,
gun
I might
person.
throw some advice in as well.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as...
Anyway.
Really? Wow.
Thanks, Natasha.
This isn't going to be easy.
It's Sniper Wolf. You can only shoot at her with your PSG-1.
Mm-hmm.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
Mm-hmm.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, help everybody.
Okay.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount
Love
of
it.
training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
I don't think anybody is helping me. Deep Throat? Meryl? I feel like it's pointless to call Otacon because he's just gonna be like, "Don't, please."
He's 100% gonna be like that. You can call Campbell multiple times and Natasha multiple times. It might have something different.
Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have
Yeah.
to find out where she
How?
is. Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that
Okay.
snowfield.
Wait, who's Deep Throat? He's the random dude who calls you multiple times, Jeds, who gives you advice. But his identity is a mystery. Oh, Modded, I'm sorry, sir.
Tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Should I have a tripod?
No, but that was really interesting conversation. There's no tripod in this game.
Well,
Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520
that's
meters.
not helpful at the moment, Natasha.
My friend could be your friend. Jesus Christ!
Why don't you call up your friend Natasha, get her over here, and then shoot Sniper Wolf?
All right, can we pretend?
To be a good sniper, you must have nerves of steel and lots of patience.
Pretend that you're the codec. Could you put on like a
I was
like
gonna
a
say,
like a
you got a
voice
space on the
thing?
bottom right. Could I be that slot down there?
Yeah.
All right, so
We'll act like I'm hovering over it, and I just like hit circles.
call,
so
call
like,
Deep Throat. I'll pretend I'm on that line.
yeah,
Hey, so I heard you're fighting a sniper. Is this true?
yeah, I'm
All right, I'll
sniping
give you some
it.
random advice, and don't worry about like dying. You're gonna practice some of this shit now, right? So in the furthest left and the furthest right, you've got like a little hump. Like here, if you press X once while stationary. Yeah. Okay. Unequip the thermal goggles.
But they're helpful.
Yeah, no. Just for now, just so you can see better, so I can make some points. If you hold triangle and look around in first person, you can see the height of things. So the thing to your right, I'm just telling you that this is a good place to hide if you need a breather. And you can position yourself to lie flat on your belly and to look out on the left-hand side while having most of yourself covered, if that makes sense. You can't see exactly what's happening on your right, but this is a good way to inch into the fight if she's on that side. Another thing, on the furthest left, you've got that tree. That can also provide some cover. But the biggest thing, Haley, and I feel comfortable backseating you a little bit on this because you've given this a good few goals, and with enough time, you are absolutely going to defeat it with a sniper rifle. There's no question about that. You are really good at using it once you get in that rhythm.
Rocket
it's
launcher.
not the only weapon you can use.
Rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher.
My advice would be to hide
launcher.
behind the corner when you do it.
Rocket launcher.
Yeah. Take a knee.
Rocket launcher.
And then not complete. That's too much knee. One knee. Maybe that's
too
enough.
late.
Yep. Okay, so the tricky thing with this one. Oh god. Well, you know what? You do you.
Oh, is it just that she's at like a real long distance away?
So not only that, when you shoot the bullet, sorry, if you hold triangle, you can go into first person.
I can. Oh, that's awful.
I recommend it because if you. So the other problem with the Nikita is it needs a slope to go up. If it doesn't have a slope, it'll just hit whatever's in front of it. Yeah, that one tip is not the only weapon, and Haley just fucking ran with it, and immediately we went, yeah, I can blow her up.
Give me a second, Natasha. You're not Natasha. Sniper Wolf.
If you hold triangle, you'll be able to see her.
Over there.
There you
Fuck.
go. Yeah. The
She
problem is
shoot it?
every time you shoot it, you've got a limited amount of fuel.
Oh.
And when you're in first person, it shows you the fuel tank on the top left.
Where? You said first person it shows you?
If you hold triangle,
Mm-hmm.
and then on the top left, you'll see a gauge. See how that's going down?
Fuck. I don't... That did
You gotta-
damage. I see your line. I see your line, Sniper Wolf.
So yeah, this is how I've always done this fight. You only have 4 bullets left, but keep that in mind.
That's okay. For now.
You might be able to pick up more around you. I'm not sure if they respawn this.
Fuck. Make that 3.
Yep. I don't know if this... No, I guess this thing it doesn't work because it's jammed.
It's jammed?
I thought it said that it was unusable. No, it's not jammed. The radar is already there. I
Oh,
don't know
she's
if you
right in
can,
front of
but
me. Perfect.
Yeah, she's right in front of you. That's why first person really helps. So that's why it goes so much faster when you let go, because it zips when you're not moving it with the D-pad. Yeah, so it goes fast when you're not moving, and as soon as you move it, slow down. There you go. Now you're using it efficiently. Good. That's good. This is fine, Hilly. You're fine. You're fine.
No. I'm stressed.
No, you're fine. You're
I'm
doing
stressed.
great. You're doing great.
Stressful. She's running all over the place. I lost track of her.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Left,
no,
left,
I
left.
didn't.
There
no,
you
I
go.
didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Right in the ass.
Right in the butt. Welcome in, Vodka. How you doing?
Hey, Vodka. So is it just better if I like do this?
Yep. As long as it's on a slope, it will go up.
Right in the ass again.
Yep.
I partly feel like I should take her out like last with the actual sniper, because that'd be cool. But
You want. If she survives this, I'm sure you can.
yeah. I mean, if she survives this, that's the only option.
Well, GG's.
That was so much smoother than the sniper. The sniper kind of sucks.
The sniper does suck. You're totally right.
How do you feel about that, Otacon? How do you feel about me shooting her with a rocket launcher multiple times? He's absolutely thrilled. Absolutely
He seems
thrilled.
thrilled.
Over ecstatic.
Oh my god, I can't believe you called on a cop. It's fucking cold.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job.
And I'm a rocket launcher.
Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please.
Watch over
Just
the
finish me
dog.
quick.
Oh.
I am a Kurd.
A what?
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd.
Kurd.
So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends
Such a
dead
good
beside
point.
me.
I like only shot her in the ass.
Stare at the morning sun
Well, vodka, where are y'all on?
and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared.
Blonde
The hero.
you.
Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper.
Is that like
I
a
find the backstory
nickname?
fascinating. Yeah, it's another name that he went by.
Everything through a rifle's
Like
scope.
how Ocelot also went by Shalashaska.
Now I could see war.
He
Not
did?
from inside.
Oh, he said that.
But from the outside.
Yeah.
As an observer.
It makes sense given that the
I
language
watched
differences.
The brutality,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
stupidity of mankind.
But
through
the
scope
idea
my
of Big Boss just standing there and looking at someone and being like, "Call me Salad," is really funny.
It makes sense from where she's from. She's,
Yeah,
she's
no,
a Kurd in terms of ethnicity. They're
yeah.
like Eastern Europe, Middle East.
Mhm. It makes sense.
I have shame.
I do appreciate the fact that she's wearing more appropriate attire, considering how long she must have been out here for.
Yeah.
I was born to be.
Yeah, I
Name of
forgot that she had a different
It's on
outfit.
my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's
But
true.
you,
We're all for
you're a
sale at
wolf
some
of
price or
war.
another. But you're different.
The Wolf of War sounds like a great
Untamed.
name for a video game.
You're
Yeah.
a dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why?
Oh, there he is.
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me.
I feel like I need to do something while this plays out real quick.
Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
This is
Snake.
fuck. No.
You said that love could
No, I failed my joke.
But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Fuck, I tried to get a clip of the Halo dude in multiplayer when you kill someone and they just go headshot.
Oh god, that's terrible.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah?
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
Monster.
Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Damn, that's fucked to say head start after she just reached a head end.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
Wolf. Dog.
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I wish we got to learn
Okay.
more about the backstory
I'll
of
be
these
searching
Foxhound
too.
characters. They are very colourful and interesting.
Yeah.
When the game started coming out where there were preludes to this, and like, you know, from 5 that you play as Big Boss, right? So like, I was really hoping
That there
we
would be like some sniper wolf in there.
Yeah, I was hoping that all the stuff that we hear about these characters meeting Boss in their way, that we'd be able to like witness that firsthand.
Yeah,
'cause I
that
think
would
it'd
have
be really
been
interesting.
super cool.
Yeah, like a globe-trotting Big Boss and stuff like
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Anyway, there's a few places around here that your keycard can open up some doors. I recommend saving and opening them up. I will intervene here and say that that one is the progression one.
Plot
So
door.
use that one if you want
Gotcha.
to progress to the next area.
No.
The entrance to the
Uh-oh.
underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Mhm.
I'll be watching, Snake.
Yeah, I've always loved these stories, Goob. I've always been enthralled by them. They have like the
China,
same.
They say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's
Okay.
true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Live ugly, people. That's what I learned today. Like this is the same vibe in parts to like the Yakuza series. Where I love how goofy it can be, and then also like totally shift to do some more dramatic things. It's kinda
Yeah,
cool.
fuck.
Come to think of it, Haley, I don't know
Fuck.
if there is anything super
Fuck.
important in these stuff, but you're welcome to look around. I think it's just mostly ammo. There's nothing new per
If
se.
there's a ration,
But
that'd be amazing.
there could be. If you open up a door and go to first person, you can look at what's in there. That might help. Those look like rations, and that looks like a new item. But be wary, there could be traps. You might need to throw a thing in there. You can always go into. You can crawl too. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. You can crawl.
Actually, you know what? Yeah.
You can crawl.
Yeah.
I forgot that this works.
You're right. You're right.
There's probably another cardboard box. Yeah, there you go.
Why are there 3 cardboard? Why did that one see me?
I'm not sure. In my head, that's how this always should be playing. Yeah, he's wrong. Welcome.
What am I? Yeah, I think when they said that line, I was kind of imagining DMC1 Dante in my head.
But which line?
I don't know. It was just, what am I fighting for? But like in
what
the
are
way
we
that
fighting?
Dante says, I was going to fill your dark heart with light.
Yeah. Oh god, I love that line so much. You can use a chaff if you've got a chaff.
Yeah, I got like 12.
I don't know if there's any traps in the floor, but I guess we'll find out together.
Who would put traps in the floor?
I have
Someone
trust
crazy.
Yeah, you're right. That's on me.
Okay. I do need many a bullet, I think.
I was going to bring up, and I think we've talked about this plenty of times before, so forgive me if this is like a retread that everyone
Fuck.
already remembers, but I have those issues for a reason.
Fuck.
God. Oh, there's a ration there.
Yeah, there was.
So, something that Noble mentioned, like first time seeing a friend cry in a video game. I think I've said already that I've never cried during a video game. I felt very sad and very emotional, very distraught, angry, etc., etc. But I've never actually shed tears.
I think I missed that.
But that's not unusual for me. That's like me shedding tears is a very, very difficult thing to initiate. But yeah, I wonder if people don't mind sharing, and I think we've already talked about this before, but I just like retreading this one. What video game might have caused that, without spoilers, obviously?
Yes.
If anyone remembers the first game that might have elicited such emotions.
The
Hey, Panda.
First game is like a lot. I don't even remember.
I cried at the start of Expedition 33. Fair. I cried at Ghost of Tsushima. I'm trying to think about what spot in particular.
I was gonna say, which spot?
Halo
like,
5 for
end?
6 Jets.
Just playing it, Jets.
Oh no, I've definitely cried plenty of times in my life, Sasha, for like various reasons and whatnot. But like it's hard. It's very hard for me to go there. I shut down before I get there. So it's not like those things aren't emotionally impacting me. The way I am. It's maybe like a defense mechanism. I just shut down, like completely numb out.
Yeah. I know for like a decent amount of times, I have to like get like emotionally attached to characters for me to be able to like cry. But then there's some instances where like that doesn't happen. Like for instance, the opening to the original Last of Us. That thing is heart-wrenching.
Yeah, that is a good example. This is an emulator. This is the Master Collection Volume 1 on the PC.
An emulator of sorts? Question mark.
It is. It's emulated within the housing of it, but it's not like DuckStation. It's not the PS1 original running on that. It's the PS1 original running on the Master Collection.
But I'm getting achievements for it.
That's hard to tell. I've cried a lot. Again, I have friends as well who get like very emotionally attached and do shed tears quite easily playing games, and like I've always admired that because I've not been able to. And again, it's not for lack of feeling anything. It is just because I numb out.
Kingdom Hearts is a good
End
go-to.
of Tears of the Kingdom, End of Okami. I've not seen the End of Tears of the Kingdom or Okami. FF10, yeah, sure.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type
That's
of
got
thing.
nothing to do
you
with
have to put it
memories.
into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Someone like me, for instance, Mei Ling.
I was gonna say someone like me. Red Dead Redemption 2 made a lot of people cry. Kingdom Hearts 2 Twilight Town segment is great for raw.
Yeah.
I
Like, there's so
cried
many.
when I watched Eb finish FF10. Right.
There are so many segments in just the Kingdom Hearts series that get me.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts definitely has those things as well, especially because it's a long running franchise as well.
Is this disc
So
change?
this is where yeah, you're right. Yeah, this
Okay.
is where disc 1 ends and disc 2 starts.
I remember seeing you get the disc animation, but I didn't remember it happening after the Sniper Wolf fight. I thought it was somewhere else.
Right.
but
in the Twin Snakes remake, it's
a
somewhere
cool,
else.
It's a cool option. It's a cool animation.
It is. That animation that you just saw is unique to this collection.
Ah.
Because obviously you're not physically switching a disc.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember it being different when I saw you play it then.
I recommend maybe hitting down another save here. So
Right,
you don't have to go
'cause
through that again.
yeah.
Should be fine, but just in case.
You caught
Snake, I found out about love.
12 more discs to go, god damn it.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important.
When things get really bad, don't take off your shoes.
Yep. Honestly, probably sound advice. Probably sound advice.
Okay. So, is disc 2 like shorter than disc 1 or
Yeah.
can I not like inch my way across? Inch.
Yeah, it's just like that
Fuck.
Sonic segment that you were playing yesterday.
Ugh. Go, 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 go,
here we
go, go, go.
That's crazy because
What?
I cry
What?
whenever I see Azadokan play games. Like, please look up Azza, for the love of God, look up, mate. Tear coming from my eye. You know, Oz, I'm glad I could bring those emotions out of you, even if they're painful. Ace Combat 345 and 0 are filled with characters and lives crossed by the path of war, and it gets emotional. There's a reason it's called Metal Gear with planes. I've heard that, Tasha. And I heard that I would really like the story of that series. I forgot about a bullshit. What do you mean? Oh, you mean Mei Ling? I don't know what you're talking about.
So what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Am I thinking about this in the right way, or?
No, you're doing the correct thing, yeah. You're doing the correct thing.
He does not want to.
I would recommend the D-pad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's like them there.
Second time Terminators have been brought up today, I think.
You know what's weird, Cooper? I just recently, I don't know if anyone's seen this, and I mentioned it to you recently, Haley. I just finished watching a Netflix series called Pantheon.
Yeah.
And firstly, I recommend it for anyone interested. It deals a lot with the idea of humanity turning into digital presences, as in not AI, which is artificial intelligence. They deal with UI, which is uploaded intelligence. And I really enjoyed where they took that concept. So if that thing moves against you, Haley, it will knock you off. So you might need to duck here. Yeah, and wait for it to go over your head. Oh, you can still keep going, I guess.
I'm gonna wait.
Yep, that's fine too. Hey, Kosha.
It's moving the
I can
other
be a
way.
flight planner if you ever need help with that.
What the
Thank
fuck?
You, Sasha. Would you recommend playing it in release order then, assumably?
Whoa,
You say
whoa,
interface.
whoa, I didn't let go
Pantheon.
of the button. I didn't let go of the button.
Let me find a link. Because I was quite blown away by it, and I hadn't really heard about it before. And the first episode was nice and slow, and I wasn't sure where it was going. But then the cliffhanger, I think it was, kind of made me like, all right, I'll check the next one. And then it kind of grew. And like I said, it goes places.
What the fuck is going on?
It is animated, yeah. Right, I think the thing is, Cooper, it's not so much that it being possible or not. I think it's just the idea of like, how is it recorded, right? Like, people, do we say that the actions and memories is what makes up a person? I feel like there's a lot you can glean from that, but essentially there's so many inner workings to what goes on with a person. Can everything truly be recorded though? You know, outside of events that can be recorded.
Can me watching movie be recorded in time for the next
Right? And like what's
Avengers
going on
movie?
inside of you? Yeah, while you're watching Idris, like you know, Idris Elba, can you record your feelings inside?
Why am I dying?
I think if you stop pressing against the wall.
I'm not. I'm holding down the button.
Hmm. Not really. Ace Combat 1 is terrible. 2 is like fun, but it aged terribly. 3, the Japanese movie is amazing and it aged pretty well. The PS2 trilogy is normally what people start up for because it looks great and controls amazingly. Gotcha. Okay. I'm watching a show called Murderbot.
Oh my!
I understand this robot.
Fucking god!
You've got this, Haley. You know, it's funny, Haley. You have managed to make short work of so many bosses and difficult phases in the game where I was like, oh man, we're gonna be here for a while, and you just fucking stormed through it. This was not one of the places I thought this was gonna be where we get stuck. Which is not a knock against you. I'm just saying you have always been and continue will be unpredictable.
It just doesn't. Snake doesn't want to stay up. You know, he just keeps falling. I'm holding the D-pad in the direction of the wall, but sometimes Snake is just like, oopsie, I've slipped it, I can't get up. Okay, Snake, this is it. One shot, one opportunity, don't fall. Thank you.
Oh boy. Okay. You did it.
Never again. I hope. Fuck. Fuck, I threw a grenade.
Nice. That works.
Now what? Now where? What? When? Here? Should I have explored?
No, you're okay.
Okay.
You can explore a little bit here, I think, for some items, but nothing too major.
What about rations? My rations are frozen?
Yeah, that happens.
How do I melt them?
So if you're somewhere warm, it'll melt them. I think just equipping them will also thaw them out eventually because it's against your body. I hope I didn't make that up. I feel like it's one of those things when I say out loud, I'm like, does that sound right?
I mean, warmth, I guess, if you're like hugging it, right?
Oh, there you go, yeah, it thawed out.
Okay, that's all I needed.
I'm glad I remember that detail. The plot of Pantheon is explored in detail in Ace Combat 3, that's exciting. I will say as well, Sasha, that premise in Pantheon, like I said, it goes places, which I wasn't expecting, in a very satisfying way. Even if you don't agree, the way they present it, I thought was noteworthy, if that makes sense.
What?
We'll feel what you say.
What?
Right now, this is recorded, and your questions are taken into account. Later we'll feel what you say. Yeah, but like, can you record what's going on inside of me at the same time? Because what people say and do actionally might not always be their intention.
Yeah. Fuck.
Like,
where's
Paul,
my
you
gun?
know, I could hate streaming. I might just be doing this to torture myself. I might not be having the best time of my life up here watching Galen play Metal Gear Solid 1.
Be insane.
Yeah, maybe I'm just a masochist like that. I just like to be tortured. I just want to see how far I can go.
I feel like I should take out a different weapon.
Be able to translate neuron pathways and signals into clear information. I'll also be able to replicate the way human emotions simulate the mind. Oftentimes humans are just thought of as the brain. The brain is just part of the person. The whole body plays a part in personality and through that. Yeah, of course. Like I've always described our body, aspects of our body being just like a bag of chemicals. And they have a profound effect on how we navigate the world.
Die! How many bullets can you take?
Oh, quick shout and getting the body armor out.
Jesus, leave me alone, man. Huh. Huh. Yeah.
Just playing with liquid nitrogen. I just like to be tortured.
Human.
What if the brain is just a parasite and the body is a husk? At the end of the day, humans are just sausages with emotions. Thank you for distilling everything I've been trying to say into a delicate sentence.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, humans are just sausages with emotion.
Yeah.
I often think that like
Emotions
our
are
ability, yeah, and I honestly think the biggest thing about humans that I really admire is just perspective, and how that can be. I don't know how to word it.
Fuck. Who put a bomb in the corner of the fucking plate? Jesus Christ, man.
Oh my god, why did that take all your HP?
Oh.
The fuck was that claymore on? Jesus Christ.
What, like... Why were there 2 claymores in the corner?
I know, it's fucked up, Haley. It's fucked up. For that, obviously you can crawl. You can
Ow.
also equip
Who the fuck is shooting
thermal
me?
goggles, and they will show you. It's a camera. It's a camera.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's not alerting. Yeah.
Guess I'm crawling in the corner. Who filled this, like, entire bottom area with claymores? The hell, man?
Oh my god.
Why?
So,
What?
yeah, one
Fuck.
point
I thought I was out of the way. Fuck! What is this area? How didn't I run into any of them when I walked in the first time?
I thought there was like just 2 in the corner. I don't know where you found like 10 of them.
What? I didn't run into any of them on my first, like, trip, and now I'm running into, like, 15.
Oh my god. That was wild. Alright, well I have a second because I know there's some story beats are gonna happen here. Like when I talk about perspective and humans and nature and whatnot, I often find it fascinating when people talk about emotions and
Why are there
their
crows
sense
this far
of-
underground?
I know, right? It's fucked up, innit? I think they're ravens.
It's fucking Hitachi down here? No, Itachi, not Hitachi. Itachi.
I thought you said Hiachi. I was like, Hiachi?
No,
All
like...
my precious claymores, you would know he ever comes. You're storing them for later.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
She's
What
evil.
about her?
Oh,
Is
here
this
we go.
conversation secure?
Maybe, I don't know.
Monitor's off.
Okay.
Okay.
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
She's a big fat liar, meanie
Why
pants.
would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover,
Weird
he was a
comparison.
well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Did he say he was a well-known
There wasn't
racist?
a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Yeah, she tried to withhold the information about the
I
ninja.
don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Should I call up Naomi? Well, Campbell, I guess, and be like, hey, dude.
I'll try
You're
it.
being bamboozled.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Yeah, not sus at all.
Nothing.
Guy
stuff.
yeah.
Well, I just wanted to talk about guy stuff.
You know, just, yeah.
Roy.
You know.
Yeah.
Hey Campbell, can we get on like a no women frequency?
The US in the 50s, guys, it's easy to distinguish the non-racist. It's yeah, you're very right. Millions of things depend on if you have it. Like, Azza, do you have $10 to give anyone right now? No, right? But how can you give something to anyone if you don't have it? This includes with love and kindness. If you don't have love in you, how can you give or share it? There's a lot to do with people's opinions over the ideology of giving love if you don't have love within yourself, right? I totally get that too. And I think discussions about this kind of stuff is really fascinating. Like the stuff in Pantheon I thought was really interesting. And I'll share one of my tidbits of perspective after there's good timing for it. This is not the time though.
I've seen this. I've seen you or Pebs fight this dude, I think.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
I think Pebs did not have a great time with this guy.
That might be what I'm thinking of then.
They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank?
Well, he did peek his head out.
Fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
Fuck. I'm starting to think he might be Itachi. Just a really buff version of Itachi.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Just currently.
Is Itachi a Naruto thing?
Yeah, he's using his like Shikigami on me. Is that what it's called?
We share many ancestors, you and I.
Crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
What are we talking
but
about?
there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold.
I don't know about Genjutsu. Don't even get me started, Oz. Don't even fucking get me started with fucking Rock Lee. And every single flashback was constantly like, I do not know Genjutsu or Ninjutsu.
Violence isn't a sport. Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
So sneak behind
Sorry,
him.
Naga's investigating my sweet.
Sneak.
So like, yeah, the ear pull competition sounds awful. In the harsh cold, that would really fucking hurt.
Sneak. Shoot him in the butt. Ow. Did he just smack me
Shoot
with
the
his
butt,
turret?
Shoot with the butt, shoot with the butt. Naga, can I eat this, or are you gonna just be sniffing it, buddy?
Campbell. He has like a Sephiroth-sized gun. Help.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the Bimple, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those renter war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, next to a strong recommendation
Feel
from
good,
Robert
Inc?
Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Well, that's what I was trying until he smacked me. Fuck, I didn't mean to call again.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him with a remote-controlled missile. Maneuver it between the containers to get it to come up behind him.
Helpful. I assumed that my Nikita thing would not work in here.
Try to get them close by flying them at top speed.
Since we're like very deep underground.
As long as there's a radar on the top right, you can use the Nikita.
Oh. That's not the Nikita. What the...
People had divided emotions into positive and negative emotions. Emotions themselves aren't either, they're just feelings. What's positive and negative is how you respond to emotion. Sadness, that has you remember and appreciate the things you care about. And good, happiness that leads you chase things. Because the reason ethic, other people around you can be bad. Yeah, I believe that, Kosha. I also think that, like, you know, a lot of emotions, because of that kind of thing, get some bad raps. Like, anger, I think, is one that's usually constituted as having a negative impact, just because people associate it with aggression and physicality and the rest of it. Whereas, you know, anger can be like a great sign to set boundaries, to have meaningful discussions, to understand how you feel in a situation that's not safe.
It's definitely like a thing that we need, but also like could be bad depending on how it used.
Yeah.
You know, as the great Spider-Man.
I say that as a person. Please.
As the great Spider-Man quote from Uncle Ben, with great power comes great responsibility.
You know, I've never heard that before. Like, I was just gonna say, for me, for example, like, it's easy for me to say this kind of stuff. I'm very bad with anger. Like, I don't get angry very easily, so when I am overwhelmed with anger, I'm not the greatest person with it, if that makes sense, just because I don't sit with it very often.
Yeah.
You're doing well with these shots, Haley.
I'm confused with how the first bullet did so much damage and then the rest of them have done like nothing.
It could be the way you hit them.
Get over here, you son of a bitch. He turns around so fucking fast.
He does. It's very quick. It doesn't make any sense, but it's very quick. And it can be a great motivator for change, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Ow. Dude, you gotta let me move every once in a while. Fuck. Bum bum ba 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 ba. Okay, fuck. I feel like my aim is getting worse. Where did he go?
That was pleasant. Nice.
Gah!
Yeah, so I guess this is technically a lull period, though you're doing very well, Hilly. I will also give the little tiny backseat of, like, you're doing fine, and this will absolutely lead you to victory, not in a similar fashion to the Sniper Wolf fight. You can also just use other things too. You don't have to, it's not mean saying that you're doing it wrong. Just keep the options open.
C4, for
example. C4 or
example.
those claymores, right? I think that might be one of the reasons why they shot you with a few claymores earlier on, maybe to remind you that they exist.
Maybe. Dude, he turns around so fucking fast.
I know, that's why you kind of have to catch him on a corner and be at full speed too. Careful which way you're aiming those things, but yes.
No, I know what I'm doing. Trust me.
I trust you with Snake's life.
Trust me. Trust me. He doesn't know what's gonna hit him. I have already forgotten where I placed them. Oh, he's about to walk into one. Yeah!
Yeah! Hell yeah!
Walk the other way, you freak.
That was sick.
Ah! He did!
Dude!
Dude, come over here. Fuck. They're frozen! Oh no.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
My food! Where? It's not over here. I'm looking in the wrong area.
Where you looking a weapons to the right.
More. Am I out of claymores?
No, you went over it.
Oh. I was gonna say, like, in this game I can hold on to, like, a shit ton of things. There's no way I'm out. Fuck. Oh, I'm so dead. Fuck, so I can walk over it this way, right? Nope.
Nope. Nope. I mean, you can, but, like, you stepped into the front of it by doing that.
But it was facing the other way.
No, but you stepped into the way that's facing. You went into it. If you go around it, perhaps. But you've totally got this.
It wasn't a first try, though.
Listen, we can edit the video.
No.
There's also the idea of how people believe power affects people. I don't believe power doesn't justify a person's actions, nor does it corrupt people. I think power just convinces a person that they no longer need to rely on others as much, so they can show their true selves without the consequences of others' judgment harming their life. I did a double negative there. We should have brought ice cream. Well, the whole idea that like power corrupts or money corrupts or whatever, or a person becoming more like themselves, I feel like we're in semantics here. Like, if they become more or less reliant on people, and that's not a corruption, I don't know, maybe it is a corruption. Maybe that is the definition of being corrupted, where you no longer have to rely on these other things, and those are the traits about human nature kind of take over.
Yeah, like, maybe it's a bit of A and B, depending.
Yeah.
Life is a mystery of A's and B's and circles and squares. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, 100%. I'm talking about purpose and soul, right?
Talking about what in Soul?
Controllers, the PlayStation controller.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Xbox controller.
Yeah.
Life is just controller.
Life is a controller. I will ride it all night long. Dude, you can't stop walking around because I have forgotten every single location that I put my clay. I put down a lot of claymores, dude.
You did. I feel like there was one around here. Maybe he stepped on it.
I think he did.
He stepped on at least 2 of yours. Yeah.
He stepped on. I think I've only hit him with my claymores this turn.
Hey, it's effective.
I just don't remember where I put any of them. But I guess that's okay if I put more down.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, walk over here, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Ow. Fuck! I put one there. Yeah, did that not hurt him? He definitely walked in the one.
Yeah. Huh, maybe was that an angle?
There we go. Can you, like, walk into more, maybe? Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Fuck. Ow.
Is it corruption if a person decides to clean the house just because someone was coming over to visit? 100%. That person is well corrupted. How dare they clean their house just because I'm coming over? I want to see it just as it is. I feel this way every time Specs takes a shower. It's the same thing. I'm like, what are you doing?
What? Remain stinky.
Yeah!
Fuck. This dude. Yeah, walk down that alley, please. See? Okay. Allie, walk, down, shoot, you, me?
Am I stinky? Always.
Fuck. Did that one
nice
hurt
shot.
you?
It did.
Come on, there's probably like at least one claymore down this way. If I were a betting person, I'd bet that there was a claymore down this way, just in case. I'll put that one. Oh, there you go.
Oh, there we
As the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way,
The ravens will consume me.
who bore me.
They'll eat me and then shit me out, and then I'll be one with the earth.
Understand?
Good. Pebble. Good.
Kind of look like me. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
It will open that door.
I'm
You
gonna
did the
sue
mustache.
you for stealing my design.
Created by nature.
How you doing, Peps?
And the
Good to see you, bud.
boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
Big balls.
Oh.
Oh. He wasn't dead. He crawled himself to that other room. He was a zombie?
That was not the DARPA chief.
Oh.
It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
That was the first Foxhound member you ran into.
So,
He copied his subjects down to the blood.
and then gave himself the kill word of Pentagon?
I guess, yeah.
But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death. But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
Why not? It was funny, wasn't
That
it?
is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
You really like that movie, Craven.
In the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless.
He became one with the lion.
There's an end to it. You are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end.
But, is this supposed to be like they finished the conversation and Snake is just walking away and but the conversation of previous is going on, or?
That's what I assume.
You shall have no peace.
Or maybe just yelling.
Be a snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Cool guys,
sound
don't
like
look
you're
at
further
people
away.
being eaten by ravens. Can I take his weapon? I assume not, but like,
You can't, unfortunately. That would be
Yeah.
pretty sick, though. It would be pretty sick.
Snake, it's me.
hi, did you find out
No.
more about,
Hey, Ops, welcome in, bud.
Turn your monitor
Good.
off.
What about Naomi?
Yup.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away.
Oh
She's
man, I
taking
love
a
baked
short
potatoes.
nap.
short
So
nap?
What is this about Naomi?
She's evil.
Okay. Maybe we
Okay.
better let
She's
the
evil.
Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Quickly,
Well,
before she wakes up
basically,
from
Dr.
her
Naomi
nap.
Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes.
Don't
Maybe
say
she's
it too
been sent to
loudly. You're gonna wake her
sabotage
from her
this
nap,
operation.
Colonel.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or
Baby.
she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
But we need
She's
her
one of their
info.
spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something?
Oh, nothing.
No.
Does this have
Me?
anything to do with the mysterious
Never.
DARPA chief and the
How dare you accuse me of such thing?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Damn.
Oh, like
Damn.
that is time. Why was I facing away? Like I was facing this direction before the cutscene.
Hmm.
Yeah, ooh, level 7. Ooh, does it go up to
Definitely
level
was tough,
10?
Actually, it was a hard promise. Yeah, I watched that clip too, and I wasn't sure I quite understood. I recommend saving after getting in this area.
Okie dokie. Yeah. I found it funny that, like, I don't know, Kosher clipped it and just posted it everywhere. Just like, I'm gonna hold you to this promise.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm
Yeah, I know.
think that Campbell might be hiding something too.
Clearly, we've already talked about this. Anyway.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi is an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Save. No!
Yeah! Not those 4 letters. Not that 4-letter word. Not from your lips.
Mm-hmm.
Sick. Okay, well.
Alright, well, off into the green world I go. Oh, hey, camera. Oh, hello, more cameras. Oh. I feel like I should put on bee armor. You think bee armor is related to, like, B. Arthur? That's someone's name, right?
Yeah, why not? I think it just means body
Ow.
armor, but I like the idea of it being bomber, maybe.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
out of
fine.
here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Rematch comes out next month, so you can be certain. Rematch?
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 Cyberpunk 2 is the thing? Is that right?
Yeah. They announced it like a while ago. Well, that they're working on it, or that the
didn't play the
idea
first
is
one.
there. It's like code name was like Cyberpunk Orion or something. Orion.
Oreo?
Oreo. Cyberpunk Oreo.
Oh my god, delicious. Oh, well, welcome to the Metal Gear Hangar Bay.
Oh, is that right? I did see the Metal Gear. I didn't even like process that it was the thing.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Should I just, should I just like start shimmying my way down and getting shot at?
I mean, you do what you need to do. Just
There's not a
explore.
lot of
Yeah,
people in here at the moment for it being like
No,
the
there's
Metal
no
Gear
one.
thing.
It's kind of fucked up. You're right.
Yeah. Naomi about to pop up and be like, Snake, me and the Colonel have been talking and we think it's time for your demise.
Oh, well.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
I feel like he should just give me the stealth gear.
them talking.
Yeah.
Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Trick!
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Are you a hacker?
Yeah, it reminds me of a line from Persona 5 where Yusuke is like, he says something of like, are they what some would call a hacker?
Rematch is football. Ah, by Sifu Devs. Interesting. No game I was replaying, a little game with good music. You may have heard of it. Korsha, please tell us. It'll come out in 15 years and actually be playable in 25. I'm kind of with Sasha. Really excited. Cyborio. I'm more looking forward to Witcher 1 and 2, but I do own Cyberpunk 77, and I think it gives me more motivation than knowing a sequel is coming. I do want to get around to it.
Yeah.
I'm still undecided if it's going to be like a stream game, but I'm leaning towards yes.
Not bad.
Gotta stream it for Purr.
I know. Purr's been asking for it.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never
Yeah,
met
it's
a
such a
system I
good
couldn't bust
game.
into.
Okay, keep trying.
I think maybe even giving it a go on stream might be the motivation that I need. Most people really got into it because of that. Oh, because of the anime, yeah. I think this was about the point of the game I mentally shut down. That's fair, Peps. You've been through a lot, man, to get to this point. It's like a boss rush at this point, and some weird, obscure bullshit as well. The Colonial and I are tired of your shit. Time to take you out. What? Huh? It was way before this.
Yeah,
You've
it really
not got
has
much
been a
time
boss
left,
rush,
Pep.
huh?
You swear anyway, we're all gonna go to bed. You have fun. You hacker? No, he's otaku snake. That Persona line was just like 2 days ago. I was cracking up.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
it
so
reminds me of?
funny.
Oh my god, there's a movie called Volcano, and it's like an old disaster movie. I think it's called Volcano. It could be something else. And it's basically like this volcano pops up somewhere in America, and it causes havoc, and Tommy Lee Jones is yelling at everyone. There's this point where, like, you know, lava's coming out and it's going down the street, and people are trying to figure out how to slow it down. He's like, what do we do about this thing? Like, Tommy Lee, I don't know why he talks like that, but he's yelling. And he's like, what do we do? And she was like, well, this is called lava. He's like, lava? What is lava? And I was like, what the fuck is this
What
world?
do you mean?
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean? What is lava?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective.
Pretty.
And that's not even the scariest
Not
thing about
like
this
me.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
The truth
exactly
is
what he
they've been
just
working
said.
on a stealth missile since the late
Isn't
70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile,
You
the
mean it
railgun
can't be
doesn't burn any
seen
propellant, so it
on
can't be detected by
radars?
any current ballistic
It's a
missile
stealth
detection
weapon.
system.
You're telling me it can't be seen on stealth radars?
Impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon.
That's
From a
Shadow.
political point of view, it
You
avoids
can't
the problem of nuclear
uptake that
reduction
name.
and nuclear inspections.
Maybe it is Shadow.
Is this true? Are you listening?
Maybe Shadow was the Metal Gear all along.
I'm listening. If word
Is
of this
Naomi
got out,
here
it
too?
could delay the signing of the Start 3
Or is she
treaty and cause a
napping
huge
still?
international incident.
She might be.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
Metal Gear continues to be Metal Gear Ops. Haley's doing very well, in my opinion, considering as well it's been a week.
Make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have
What?
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to
So-
override it yet?
Not yet.
Who the hell is in charge at the moment?
Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
Good question.
Is it Naomi?
On you.
Is it Naomi?
Is it Naomi?
Volcano is the name. He said, "Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. He came out in like '97. Listen, I think most of the people here weren't even born in '97. Like
No.
before '97. So you know,
No.
I'm saying, listen. It hurts me too, Ben. But we're old.
Look,
There was a movie about
if-
Sentinel lava attacking in, I think, New York. I don't think it was sentient.
Look.
Hey, gotta go to do things. I'll catch y'all later. I'll leave. Like, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy. Best luck with the stuff you gotta do, and I hope you get some rest later. Best
Good
luck when you're
luck.
around. A railgun being the end of the world is a little extreme, so the nuke is launched by a railgun. I feel like that's what it was. It's just the idea of it being the end of the world is just that they can launch a nuclear-equipped thing that can't be detected by traditional radars. So the idea is that the countermeasures and the rest of it wouldn't really matter for anything. They could just shoot anywhere they wanted on the planet.
Hey, if the world was gonna end in 1997, I wouldn't have any problems with it because I wouldn't have known.
Right. Perhaps we need to swap audiences as a why do we have inverted age groups? Is that right, Peps? How does that work? Listen, it's made from currently existing technology, Kosh. Have you not been listening?
Did you find it?
No.
They did say it like a week ago, so maybe Kosher just
Yeah.
forgot about the currently existing technology.
That's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
So interesting to me. Like that exchange that we just had there,
Yo.
Haley, with them two.
Yeah.
It's just like it's extra icing on like the overall story, but it's completely inconsequential to the main plot, right? You learning about the fact that they were in financial difficulties. It's just basically giving you
Yeah.
motivation to why the president of Armtech was so into riding everything on this project. This is the thing about this game, and like why, I play these games every year, is that it's very dense. There's a lot of information on it. Not all of it is of equal value if it pertains to the main plot and the series as a total. But it's hard to discern what that is when you're going through it the first time.
Yeah. I went the right way. Was that 2 ocelots?
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch.
You're welcome in, Solid Snake.
There's still no
I eat snake. I would hope you do.
It looks
He's
like we
real!
show them that we mean
It's real!
Should I set it for Jonathan Russell?
no. There's been a change. The new
Oh,
target
never mind. That's
is
just the
not
dude I
China.
killed.
Why?
That's just
boss?
Liquid, yeah.
Yeah, I knew I
I'm
didn't
sure
kill
neither
him.
you nor Mr. Golukovich would really
Didn't
like to
see
a
no
nuclear
body.
bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why?
Liquid.
There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test
Why was there like a little like...
Test site?
If we nuke a major population
Is
center,
Snake
the
seeing the
game's over.
numbers?
But a nuclear explosion at a
The numbers.
test site can
Yeah.
still be concealed from the public.
The numbers, Snake. What do they mean?
Retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start
internet
selling
famous
their own
people.
system to the highest
What?
bidders. Yes. The president will break. He will
They're
give
gonna
in
sell
to
Metal
us.
Gear, Metal Gear to Markiplier.
$1 billion.
Basically.
That money will be
You're
used
just a
to cure
sneaky
our
person.
genome soldiers as
Holding
well,
a
and
wreck.
also including the Fox
He's
dye
just,
vaccine
hey,
and
Karma, how you doing?
Fox died.
Good. Hello.
It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first.
Thank you, Sasha. I actually didn't know what it meant.
Because he wore
That
a
makes sense.
mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox dye was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
Bug.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear
Yeah, maybe
weapon
avoid
that can't
Daredevil.
be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the
Yeah,
rest
just
of
to
the
be
world.
safe. I mean, he would
Yeah.
bring down this
So they
operation
think they can
in like a
restore their
day.
country's
Wide,
military
bro.
power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died,
Yeah.
the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What do you say?
We're not going anywhere. We're
So would
going
it be
to dig in
okay
here.
if Snake
Still
just
escape.
like peeked around the
We've got the
corner
most
after they
powerful
were done
weapon ever
talking
made,
and just
and we're about to ally with
shot them both
Golukovich's
directly in
forces.
the
Are you
head?
going to fight the whole world?
I'd like to think so.
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet.
You'd like to think that it
Nuclear
was a
warhead,
problem or it
invisible
wouldn't
to
cause a
radar.
No,
problem?
that it
On
would
top of
work. I
that,
mean,
this
at
base
this
is
point, I
full
would
of
hope
spare
that Snake could just
nuclear
chuck a grenade in the room.
Once
Oh,
we get
yeah.
the delay and the money,
Yeah.
the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
Because I feel like if we just let them leave, that's a really
Not thinking of
dumb
reviving
way
Big
of
Boss's
just
dream.
From today,
exiting this.
place
Oh yeah, we can't let them get away. They're the bad guys.
Yeah.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does
But
Snake
we
how
know the
override system
codes.
works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl. She's alive.
Alright, can you hit L1R1 for a second?
Colonel, I mean Octagon, Octopus,
Pentagon, quick, yell Pentagon. Everyone's having a heart attack. I just wanted to cover a few things that they said. So, he said that he was gonna, Liquid. God, my brain's already. I should have wrote this down, but my brain is already scrambled. Liquid mentioned digging in deep in here and holding up a fort here, and he wants to make this outer haven, outer heaven. I always forget the
Yeah.
difference. But basically, that was Big Boss's dream. That was actually what Snake infiltrated in the previous Metal Gear games before this one, before Solid. That's why he knew it was Big Boss's dream. I don't know how far you got on MGS5, but that was also a part of that. Ocelot
I don't
said
remember
that
anything.
the only thing that can stop it is overriding the PAL at this point to deactivate it, which is what you have on you. And there's a monitor in front of him, and he can see that you're outside. I think that was the other tidbit. And Meryl is alive. I think that's everything. I feel like there was something else, but I forgot. But I just wanted to cap over that because I know a lot is coming your way.
Wait, they know that I'm just hanging out outside this room?
That's all. I think that sneak peek of seeing them look at the camera. It was quite green, so it's hard to tell. But when I was playing through Twin Snakes, I remember that being more obvious.
Huh.
That at some point during the conversation, they noticed that you were noticing.
Oh, I did not pick up on that.
I believe so. I could be wrong. That's my interpretation.
Yeah. Yeah,
This
I
is
was.
DSC technology. That's a deep cut, Sasha.
I was gonna say something, but I completely forgot. So.
That's what my brain is doing that too.
Resume, I guess.
Yep.
I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
And they totally don't hear me talking, right?
So how do we deactivate them?
Right.
Okay, you see the override system that the president was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
The one is the 3? It's just a joke?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes.
I can make it change to the other things.
The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1.
So I gotta like rub my hands against it. I hope it warms up.
Terminals in the center of the control
That would make it into the room temperature version.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Do I have to do them one by one? Then
has to be in order from left to right.
Oh.
Input the keys in order from left to right.
Okay. So not middle left red.
Key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key.
Mm-hmm.
The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Gotcha.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order.
How do I get cold card?
All you do is insert the card key.
I mean, you've had your rations frozen enough times.
Into the module, a hard disk
I
reads
guess.
the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process.
If my ration has been frozen, wouldn't the card just already be frozen?
It's an emergency system. It's
Well,
only meant to
now
be
that it's been out of that area for long enough, I believe you're in room temperature right now. Oh, there we go. I think it's a bit more obvious now that I can see you.
My arm. Oh.
Ah, not the.
Oh, it's falling so slowly.
Oh, man.
Oh,
damn it.
God, how is Snake moving so fast with the card moving slowly?
Glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy.
Did you close the door?
You die.
Oh. Well,
He
I
didn't
have
say
a
anything.
gas mask.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Right, you gotta go and get the key.
And then what? I mean, aren't I locked out of that room? Oh, hi.
You are locked out of that room, yeah. But you need to go back down where you can probably get the key first. One problem at a time, innit? And yeah, Koshi, you're right. It is like in the inner ear bone or whatever.
It's weird how it works.
You gotta come on it, drop a fat note. Camilla, we are not gonna test that out.
What are we doing? Dropping a fat what?
We're not.
We're
No,
nutting?
No, we're not gonna nut on the card key. That's the 4th temperature card key. We're not about that life. I worked at a place that made the memory metal shit up until like 3 months ago. It makes some really cool stuff. Not like keys, but it's still really cool.
What if we just pee on the card?
I'm listening. I mean, if this was Death Stranding, possibly.
Doesn't Kojima have like something about pee? Isn't Kojima into pee? Isn't there like a form of pee in all of his games? We've already encountered the pee in this game.
Goodness, you're not wrong. There was like you choked out a few people trying to pee. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
so that was the peeing. That was the extent of peeing in this video game.
No.
Okay, well.
You told me to let a dog piss on me, so.
That's sorry. Yeah, the wolf did piss on you. You're right. Yeah, that's 2 occasions of peeing. You're right. Wow. Okay.
Kojima just got a pee thing.
It's. We don't talk about the key card. That'll take you to the Velvet Room, Sasha.
So, why is my life training? Why is my life blinking?
Because water, bad water. Bad water. Yeah.
Is turning into Fallout all of a sudden?
Bad water.
Like the radiation water?
Yep, that's Fallout water.
Is this where the key card fell, or?
I mean, it fell down here somewhere?
How do I know where it is? Oh, I found a bomb.
That's a good question. You found it? I don't think you should.
Oh. Like a bad bomb?
I mean, maybe it's a good bomb? If it's not on your right-hand side, though, then it's not a good bomb.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, because left-hand side is items,
Timer bomb?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's a bad one.
Press circle while menu is open to throw. God, his throws are terrible.
I know, the throws have been pretty bad.
Famas, how do I know where the key is?
You could maybe try calling people that might be able to give you a hint.
What? How are they gonna know where it landed?
I mean, they give you ideas. They support you, and it's still a video game. You can always call me too. I just don't want to backseat immediately.
Campbell.
Yeah.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your
Okay.
mind detector.
All right.
I don't have one.
Yes.
Do I?
You do have a mind detector.
Works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
I've never used a mine detector.
Through a Twitch chat,
For this bit, I didn't even know there was a thing.
What do you mean they're a Twitch chat? You're telling me Colonel is just chat?
Left-hand side, because it's not a weapon.
Right. You find out so much by just me playing the game, you know?
I have.
I don't know what I'm looking for, though, with the mine detector.
If it pops up on the radar on the top right, it's gonna ping or something. There's nothing here. There's nothing unusual on the radar right here. It'll be like a yellow cone or something, but I've never seen it, so... I guess just head upwards and see
What
if there's
about that
anything there.
orange thing?
Oh yeah, there's something there.
Oh, there
you
it
go.
is.
You got it. You fucking got it. Unbelievable.
Gee, I shouldn't go up this way. I'm going to,
What's
though.
that camera gonna do? What's it gonna do?
Shoot at me. But miss entirely, because it sucks!
Fuck him.
I'm gonna eat.
So, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yeah?
About the Palki card falling, because you don't have to deal with it anymore. You did it. A lot of people spend a lot of time looking for that card key because it can be in multiple locations.
Oh?
And a rat can eat it.
Oh?
And you have to kill the rat to get it back.
I feel like I remember hearing you go on a tangent about, like, a rat side quest and having to hunt it down. I am glad that didn't happen.
Yeah. This reminds me of that moment where we had to look for Meryl, another thing that people sometimes get stuck on, and they go into first person, they're looking at everyone's asses. You just ran into her twice, first try. I don't know what this playthrough is.
It's a good one. I'll tell you that.
Welcome in, Jed. How you doing? You had a mine detector, but kept running into those mines before. Of course, you have to use the mine detector in order for the mine detector to detect it, you know. And in the words of Haley, got a schmoof.
Is that all I'm doing? Am I just walking all the way back and like, are they just gonna open the door and be like, ah, you found it. Good job, Snake.
You know, it's a good question. I did some art recently. Hey, that's good.
Congrats.
Backgrounds are definitely their own thing as well, yeah.
What the?
A lot of cameras.
The door. They closed the door. Why? What? Oh right. Fuck. Well, gotta work fast, I guess. Can't work fast. Death? I don't really know.
Oh.
I was originally looking for the gas mask, but
Oh, that's on your left hand side. You skipped over it.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it changes anything, because I
You know,
still...
I don't know either. I don't know either. I think you might need to call Otacon, but I don't know if it actually will do anything at this point.
Oh?
I think it was the case.
Hi, Otacon, I'm about to die. Help. No response.
Oh, never mind. Okay, so, yeah, I think you just die. If anyone knows another way to get out of this, please correct me. Yeah, look, 10 since we just end it.
I could always...
Yeah, you could.
I could always...
Yeah, you could.
Increase
Yeah, you
death.
could. I like the way you think.
How far back is that gonna
I was
send
like, I'm not
me?
sure how you get out of here, but I can play this redeem.
Is that gonna send me like right before the
Nah, you're good.
okay?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I need to just throw this in there
Yeah.
first,
Now you're thinking with oil.
and now I call Otacon.
Oh, fuck Otacon.
What?
You've got the card key, right? Go and do the thing with the card key.
But you told me to call Otacon before.
When the room was in smoke.
Yeah.
First comes
The room is not in smoke.
Put it into the far left terminal in the
But how do I know what the temperature is?
It told you, it's got a symbol on it.
What?
Okay, so when you pull up... ignore him, he's talking bullshit. Skip
How do
this.
I change? How do
Yeah, I'll
I
explain it
change?
to you. He's ignore this guy. I will explain it. Ignore him. Put that down. Hold the left trigger. Left trigger. It's not a weapon. Highlight the PAL card key. Just highlight it. Just no. Hold. Okay. Oh.
Well, I've already walked near it, so
So it automatically triggers when you walk near it. If you hold the left trigger, you know where you get the little prompt.
Why
It
does
will
it
tell you what
automatically?
current temperature it is at.
Why does it automatically do it? Shouldn't you press like the action button near it?
I think for the other ones you might have to. I'm not 100% sure.
That takes care of PAL code number 1.
So now what?
Now PAL number 2.
I don't know how to get it cold.
All right, now you're free to call people, but I would suggest maybe getting out this room safely first.
Well, I can stand here and call people.
Sure.
There's no problem in that.
Absolutely not.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the
Maybe
middle
find
of
a
the
refrigerator.
permafrost layer, and there's no heater either.
That's so far back though, Otacon.
It's not.
It is.
It isn't.
As I've
It
climbed.
feels like it because we've had a lot of expedition. It's not. I promise you, it's not.
Yep, I've
what's up,
climbed
what's
up
up?
and down this like area like 15 times already.
You've only done it twice, and we just have to do it like 5 more times. You'll be fine.
But that's what I'm saying. Like they're like forcing me to walk up and down.
Yep.
So many times, and it's such a
I
long
know.
way to go back and forth and back
It's
and
not a long
forth
way.
and back
Yeah, it
and
is-
forth
it is-
and
it
back
is
and
back-
forth.
Yeah. Yep.
The time adds up, becomes long.
It does. It does. Yeah. But we listen. We're in good company here. You know.
Snake's camera is jammed.
No. Down. There we go. I will help you do this as quickly as possible. Keep those chaps out.
Why can't I see my camera anymore? Has that always been like that? I thought I
no,
could see it
wasn't
in
always
here.
like that. Yeah, you could at first. I guess no, you can't. Or maybe on the ground floor you can.
What? What?
Yeah. Because when you had to try to find the card key, you had the radar. Maybe it's just interference by being that close to Rex.
This door is locked. Okay, so do I just like spin around in circles for like 2 seconds? Fuck! Fuck! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Put on B armor. Take a couple bullets to the face. There are way too many, like, cameras, turrets in there. Who set them up like that?
Yeah, it's an asshole thing to do.
Okay, so am I just holding it? Like, freeze, please freeze, get cold?
Yeah,
freeze
it's just a matter of
over?
time.
Is it gonna tell me that it's
I don't
frozen?
think it makes a difference, but once the PAL key changes, I recommend not having it equipped.
Yeah.
Once it changes. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can check the progress by holding L2. So it's still yellow.
Maybe I shouldn't hold it?
I don't think it matters at this point.
It looks like I'm still holding it. Oh wait, no, those are the chaff grenades.
That's it, yeah. You can also use a bumper to turn it on and off as well.
Yeah, but how much longer do I gotta be in here for you to just change colors?
I don't think it's long.
Feels like it's taking a minute.
I don't think we've been here for a minute, Haley. Let's collect
You
some
don't think
stuff, hang about. Let's chat about the future. Yep, on to the next one's time. I don't. How are you feeling right now, Haley? Do you feel like moving on to the second one when we're done with this one?
Yeah, but I think before moving on to the second one, I feel like we should finish off our Lego Batman series.
We
you
can.
know?
Okay, we can do a game in between. Yeah.
Yeah, and then go into Metal Gear 2. Is it cold yet? Finally, okay.
Maybe have the card key selected. That one, yeah. Yeah. You got this. Yeah, chuck one of those bad boys and just keep running.
What?
The chaff grenade, just chuck one as you're running.
I gotta get in there further.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Chaff grenade is area wide. You don't have to throw it anywhere specific.
It's crazy that I threw it on the floor.
Yep. It doesn't even matter.
In a completely different area.
Doesn't even matter. You can throw it outside as long as it's in the same area. It counts.
Breathing in that stuff cannot be good for you.
Yeah, but in on the list of things that are not good, you did choke a guy out who was peeing.
Yeah, but I mean that's for I did that for America.
Should the past tense of sleep be slope or slup? I don't think I like either of them.
I've slupped. Oh.
What's the status on Terraria? We finished it, Kosha.
Yeah.
We wrapped it up.
We have consumed the Terraria.
We didn't leave a single Terrarian alive.
Yeah, all of the bosses dead.
All of them, yeah. Terraria had to close down. We destroyed everything.
I got the achievement for it.
Yep.
Az got the achievement for it.
Yep.
We all got the achievement for killing everyone.
Clearly, it's Sloop.
I love Sloop.
Sloop does sound less like something else, I guess.
Okay, so now I can take out the PAL and then I can just walk over to this thing and then we'll bam.
Correct.
W's very Wayne Tech like.
I know, ain't it? Blue as well.
Oh my god, is Bruce Wayne a terrorist in this world?
What? Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay.
Alright, how do I get it
There
hot?
goes PAL code number 2.
Right.
Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Is this where the
you
peeing
don't
on
know,
the
like,
card comes in?
No, not exactly.
Is this where the nutting on the card comes in?
God, no, thankfully.
Somewhere warm? What about the blast furnace? But the problem
what
is,
blast
if you go
furnace?
through a cold place on the way back, the card key might change shape. You need to hurry on the way back.
What blast furnace?
You remember that place that you kept falling into?
No.
Hmm.
Wait, all the way back?
You were shimmying against the wall.
All the way back in that previous area before the Sniper Wolf fight?
It was not before the Sniper Wolf fight, it was after the Sniper Wolf.
Okay. Area I kept falling?
Yeah, you were trying to walk along the wall, shimmy, remember? And then Snake kept standing up and falling to his demise and did the whole Terminator thing. Yeah.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense. We're on
sense of-
disc 2. I thought we were,
yeah.
like, I thought you meant, like, go back to disc 1 area.
Oh, that would be crazy. It would be
Yeah.
Kojima-like, though. Starbound gives proper tutorials, so you two will probably be able to engage with it more. Yes, we love tutorials, Kosha. I have been known to read them extrinsically.
Kosher, I don't know if my brain could take it as of right
Just
now.
how-
At least.
Yeah, we did our due diligence
Yeah.
with that type of game for a while. Participle of squeal is squall. Ooh. I like that one and I don't like it at the same time.
I mean,
I can tell you with confidence that nickel titanium alloys will not retain its heat memory properties if you put it in a blast furnace.
The
Well, Deacon, I
participle-
would like you to know that you are probably right, but we're gonna do it anyway.
The participle of squeal is squall, but the participle of squall is Leon.
Whoa, I don't think I was ready for that. Let's text and screen it more. Hey, do this. That's fair. I trust you, Kosha. I imagine it probably is. If Azor Haley were to play Crusader Kings, I think they'd die. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't think I know what Crusade. Fuck, there are
Hey-
people in
Haley.
this room now?
Yeah, there's people in this room now.
Oh, I
That
don't need
makes
to
it
take
hard
an
for me to come back.
elevator, do I? No.
Nope. I mean, yes.
What?
I mean, that's how you got here, right? Those two elevators that you took.
Well, I mean, like, with people, I guess.
Oh, I don't think there's any people. No, I think you'd be fine.
This is a long, cold path.
Yeah, this one is a rough one. Yeah, you don't want to fuck this up on the way back. My advice would be: a second you got it hot, get into the next area and save.
Not like sprint.
I mean, when you got the codec up, I don't think time passes.
You gotta hit L3 a couple times so you make sure you're sprinting.
Oh god, I wish. Or you just press the start button to pull out your bike. And the music kicks in. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even know how it goes, but the Pokemon
it
bike theme
changes.
goes hard.
It changes on game.
Yeah, I've always liked it.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one
Oak
else
would
can
be
hear us.
very
Go ahead.
disappointed if I used this
I
here.
didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay,
In the
so
exact
what's up?
same spot.
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Ah!
Don't say that word!
Told me about it.
Fucking
Looks
hell.
like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
Nope.
No. Fox dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details,
No
but
relation to
What are you trying
Foxhound.
to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Oh no, she told me to put my controller to my arm.
I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
Really funny, I didn't think about that moment.
But he still hasn't questioned her.
You didn't? Oh, you were thinking about like before the game?
Colonel,
yeah.
What's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Colonel, she's gonna kill me.
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty cool, Deacon. I like stuff like that.
Yeah.
From the snippets that I've heard about your interactions with your children, Deacon, it sounds like you're a pretty cool father.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's important to you, Haley, but I think some items respawn. Maybe rations do too, I'm not 100%
Yeah,
sure.
those are in the previous area, I think.
Right.
Well, there was one in that corner, but I'm kind of scared of that corner.
I was about to say there's a lot of claymores. Claymores in that corner. Maybe it's not worth it. There's no point getting a ration if on the way there you need to use it.
Yeah. As opposed to other weapons designed to have fun.
Yeah, the allergies are hitting me pretty hard this evening, Kosha. I'm feeling pretty rough.
A mine detector? Kosher, I'd never use that for actual mines to look around for.
Oh, there could be a ration on the left or right of this area.
I think there was. At some point.
Yeah. Oh, bullets are bullets.
More bullets that I can't pick up. There was at least one over here, I swear. No?
Maybe it's top right.
I could have sworn there was a ration in here somewhere.
So did I. Maybe we're thinking of some other area, or maybe it didn't respawn specifically.
Huh.
Weird. Okay, well. Is what it is.
Where's my super suit? I assume the blinking is not good.
Oh, blinking's fine. Don't worry about the blinking.
Do I like dip the card into the lava? That seems not good.
No, you just need to be in this area, just like you were in the other area.
Oh, so like this is far enough?
This is far enough, yeah.
Awesome. Get no... Put the sniper away, Snake.
I think you can crawl underneath these as well.
I don't trust him. So wait, was that other area hot too? No.
I think this area also counts, but I think maybe this furnace in particular is like prime hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think if you just chill here for a minute, we should be fine. Take a knee in the corner. That's not gonna help at all.
Yeah, it's gonna make time go much slower.
Yeah. Oh, I found
so
the
the
quote from the
weather.
movie, by the way.
The quote?
I forgot to mention it. Hang on. Yeah, from the movie Volcano. Check this out.
Oh.
It wasn't as bad as what I said, but it's pretty bad. Sometimes, so this is Amy, Roark, and Rachel are talking. I don't think that matters. But anyways, she says, sometimes magma can find one of those fissures and rise up through it. Then Tommy Lee Jones is like, what's magma? And she's like, lava? And he's like, lava? Right here in LA? And he's like, it's one of the possibilities. We have a history of that here in the downtown area. and then he talks about something else. But like the whole thing, he's kind of like, what do you mean lava? What is lava? And then it's like magma, and then into lava. And then when he sees it, it's like, is that the lava? And I'm like, what is this movie?
It's hot. It's hot. It's hot.
It's hot. It is hot, right?
So is this save?
I would
Is this save?
unequip it, get out your PAL card, and run.
Is this save? Fuck.
So Naomi's a spy.
Fuck.
Just like I
Yeah,
Yeah,
we already
I
had
would
this
save you.
conversation.
But you should be fine, because you're pretty good at schmooving. Just don't wait around to have fights with anyone, just run it.
Yeah. Save. What if the game forces me to have fights?
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation.
I don't know about that, Mei Ling. My other operator just told me not to fight people, and it seems like you just told me to fight people, so I'm getting mixed messages here.
Get your level 7 card key out and run. Don't look back.
Not looking back.
Maybe you have
Only
chaps
looking
ready.
forward. Chaffs in the hand. Ready.
All right.
For
Yeah,
anything.
press the elevator button. You
punching
gotta
the
schmoove.
punching the
You
elevator.
gotta schmoove.
Okay, I need.
Schmoove. You gotta schmoove.
I'm.
Nope. You can do it with the button out. You gotta schmoove. Yeah, there you go. You have to specifically punch the keypad to the left of the keyboard. You know? I mean, to the
Yeah.
right of the keyboard.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying. I was totally trying. I feel like somehow, if you were going to reheat your food with lava, like I feel like Hot Pockets would still have a way of being cold in the middle, even if reheated with lava.
That's pretty funny.
It just make the outside even hotter.
I remember the scene from the firefighter slowly melting, but it looked like it was sinking into the lava. I feel like if that's the case with those Hot Pockets, maybe we should make some armor out of it.
Maybe.
Hey, Snowball, come in.
Hey, Snow. La 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 lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken, yeah, it's tasty as hell. It's so weird that, like, I feel like I know that entire movie even though I've never seen it.
I don't even know which movie this is.
Minecraft.
Oh.
Chicken jockey.
That somehow makes no sense and all the sense.
You know my favorite line from that movie?
Snake.
He said something like, "We have to mine, and then we have to craft. Let's Minecraft."
Different codec.
I hate it.
Is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't
Wait,
know
how is she
myself.
calling me?
I don't know.
She just
my
explained
real
that
name or
she
even what my
managed to
parents
like
looked
MacGyver something
I
to call you.
bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it
Yeah,
enough
no,
to
she looks white
understand
as
who
fuck,
you
but
are now?
She is meant to be somewhat
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Big balls?
Big brother.
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What? Is he related to Aaron?
When he picked me
Frank
up near
Yeager
the
is
Zambezi
Cyborg
River,
Ninja, Grey
I
Fox.
was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
So he's not related to Aaron?
Yes.
No, I'm sorry.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Well, you know, he wanted to fight.
Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America.
No.
Suppose it makes sense why
I
we
was
were
in
being
Mozambique
hush
when he
hush.
came.
Who is he? You mean Big,
Big balls.
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right.
Yes.
2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Yes.
Not exactly.
Oh.
I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Grey Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Grey Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming
Is my
active
card
and
not
using
getting any
macrophages.
colder
They
during
begin
this
creating
conversation?
TNF
Oh
epsilon.
no, Kodak time all freezes,
It's
you
a
know?
type of cytokine.
Yeah,
A peptide which causes
totally.
cells to die. The TNF epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
So it's kind of like the Death Note, but
You
without
must
the
have programmed that
notebook
thing
part.
to kill me too, right?
Yeah.
Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Oh, right, she's in a completely different location.
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
For some reason,
Naomi's
when that
been removed from
happened,
this
I was about to be
operation.
like, Deep Throat? Is that you?
What did she mean when she said that Fox
I recognize that static screen anywhere.
Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
I'm working on
Okay,
it,
Snake.
dude. You want to make it easier, though? If I could
What a
have...
bastard. I swear to God, the
talking.
relationship between Roy and Snake throughout all of this has been so volatile.
Yeah.
There's some really sweet moments where he's like, I consider him my friend still after all this time. And like, don't worry, I'll save her for you. Or like, not for you, but for me.
Yeah.
And then there's times like this where Campbell's clearly lying to him and he's like, you fucking asshole.
Yeah. Fuck. It's cool. because like I wasn't expecting Colonel to be like kind of an asshole going into this.
Right.
Fuck.
It's been kind of crazy.
Fuck. I'm getting shot.
What's the worst that they could do, Haley? What's the worst?
Well, they can shoot me, and then it prevents me from schmoving because, you know,
Haley,
Snake.
I've seen you play enough of this video game. Throw that chaff already. That
What?
no
Oh,
one's gonna
fuck.
stop you from schmoving.
No, Snake hesitates when he I'm surprised that they didn't like shoot me
They didn't-
earlier.
You don't understand. We've been doing the wax on, wax off throughout this entire game. You just good now.
No.
You just naturally know what the fuck you're doing. You've got instincts. You like Snake for realsies.
No, I don't stealth. I'm bad at stealth.
Nope.
It must remain.
You took 0 damage doing all the shenanigans you just did.
Fuck. I'm punching the air.
I know you're trying to throw people off your scent with that punch in the air.
I
Like, oh, I swear, I'm just average.
I thought the
I swear to
ladder.
God.
I thought the ladder was, you know. I thought it was this. Fuck, Snake.
No, it's good.
I'm under pressure.
You're doing great, Haley. You're doing great. Now that she's made 2 anime references, she uses pivotal chord. There's no saving. Stop Metal Gear. We're working on it, Jordy.
Kosher. I have a question. Like, I don't know. I saw the thing, and then immediately my brain was like, "Is there such thing as a valid excuse for terrorism?"
Alright,
Please
you know
go
what to
off
do.
faster.
You know what you
Okay,
need to do.
key.
You know what you need to do.
I swear, if it's not hot, okay.
Oh, it's hot. Woo! We did it!
Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. Now we don't have to crawl backwards anymore,
Roll
right?
credits. Directed by Hideo Kojima.
We're gonna be
How did you say
seeing
Kojima
that.
earlier on? What was the series called that you renamed Kojima? I don't remember earlier, but when Oh,
you
no,
said
Haley,
that,
what did
my
you do?
brain went to Kobina. But that's not it. What did I do?
Nothing can stop Metal Gear
Oh.
now.
You activated it.
What's going
Oh.
on?
You found the key, and even activated the
Oh.
warhead for us too. I really must.
I knew this
express
guy
my
was up to
gratitude.
something. I mean, I didn't, but like I knew he didn't have anything important to say.
What are you talking about?
He had nothing to say.
DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning? Just to get
Colonel,
me
are
to
you
input
hearing
the
this
detonation
shit?
Code?
Is this Discord chat open?
This all by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. You're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
In the building, of course.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell.
What?
You're too late.
Oh no,
Master
he's
Miller's
British!
body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
A bit late on that one, Mei Ling.
Snake,
Yeah.
you've been talking to
Me, dear brother.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
If only I could recognize his jawline in time to realize that it was my jawline.
Oh my god.
So wait, I couldn't get out of here before, but now I have to get out of here?
Right. This is where you might want to make some calls.
Okay. You suggested Otacon before, so I'll do it again. Hopefully you won't ignore me.
He is what we like to call in the industry a hacker.
With an ordinary weapon.
Yeah.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I don't have a minute. I'm gonna
Terrorism is
call.
just an act of spices, shenanigans, and shenanigans are always appropriate, so I think terrorism is fine. Only a strong leader has the right to guide this world to a better tomorrow. Wow, the things that this chat brings up during a Metal Gear out of context. I didn't know Az's Fit Redeems worked in game.
I'm gonna call Deep Throat. Maybe he has something to say now.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's fair to give him a chat every now and then and be like, did you know that fucking Master was a
Yo,
master?
that shit was crazy, wasn't it, Deep
Yeah,
Throat?
it was crazy. Also, you got a bomb on you.
I do?
No, I'm just saying that's probably what you would say.
Oh, Deep Throat does? I tell Deep Throat that he has a bomb on him?
Just to throw him off the scent, isn't it?
Snake. Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Kosher, you're
Maybe
sounding
rush
like a
into the bottom right, which, because you just used one, you should be able to grab.
sounded like a Superman villain. Sorry, what was that?
There's a ration in the bottom right.
Yeah.
You should be able to grab it because you just used one.
Oh.
I want you fully rationed up. There we go. You don't have
So-
to use it. I'm just saying.
Am I just actually waiting on Otacon right now?
Yeah, you're just waiting. Yeah, you're
Okay.
just having a good wait.
I hacked into security.
Alright.
I'm opening the door.
Alright. Could have just opened it.
Could have just, yeah, I was gonna say.
Could have easily
Another
just
Russian.
opened it. What the fuck? Who was that?
I think it was just some dude who was naked.
Liquid?
Did you walk into this cutscene with a gas mask on?
Yeah, I think I took it off. No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Should I walk into the cutscene with the gas mask on?
I don't know if the gas mask. I mean, you can try because I know the body armor stays.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Nope.
Nope. Just my sense of pride.
Don't give up.
Thank you.
As long as there's pizza and ketchup in your new world kosher, you have my support.
Alright, so I'm chasing after,
Liquid!
Oh.
Snake!
Liquid!
Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
He said that twice now.
Yes.
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost
Oh.
your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a
Is he immune to it?
What? Stopping the nuclear launch,
Oh.
rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The
What
Pentagon only
kind?
needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right.
I really love Snake's whole just repeating what they say.
Yeah.
Along with
yeah,
the bodies
really
of the
creepy.
genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon
Does it
was
keep up in the other games where he does that?
spread Fox dye.
For the most part.
Hell yeah.
It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon.
Another
He
one.
reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox-Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox-Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful.
Are we gonna have like a Saints Row 4 moment? Where like we're gonna be climbing up the Metal Gear as it's like firing at the White House?
But Ocelot, myself, and
Sounds
you, the
dope.
carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
What?
You're fine. You got all the old man's
French.
dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm
Sorry,
just the
Deacon.
leftovers of what they used to make you.
Yeah, the terrible
Can you
babies, the terrible
understand
children,
what it's like
basically.
to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
That just brings me an edge to kill you, I think.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother.
He never told me anything
Your own hands!
until he died.
Chance for revenge!
And he told me that I was his son, and that was
Now
it.
I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like
He's already
Naomi.
dead, dude.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my...
I'm not like you!
Yeah!
Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the
Did
first
Snake's
to be
face
spilled
color
by this
change?
glorious new weapon.
Oh, maybe just lightning, you know?
Consider it an honor.
I
a
guess.
gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Oh no, jump on it, Snake. Climb up it. Snake is looking very pale white.
Yep. I guess this was the way for them to emulate, like, dust kicking up. It's still, like, you know, I still... There's no mistaking that this is a PS1 game, but, like,
Yeah.
cinematically, I think they're doing such a good job.
Yeah, it's super cool.
Like, what other game has this sort of, like, cinematics and this much dense... I don't know, it's a very special PS1 game.
With like really good voice acting too.
Yeah, yeah. Completely voiced.
He's so pale.
Alright, well, Ellie, good luck.
What's wrong, Snake? You look like you've
I'm
seen a
rooting for you.
ghost. Oh, they took off my gas mask before this.
Yeah.
You don't have a health bar, so I can only assume that I can't do anything. Never mind, he got a health bar.
Oh, sorry, let me just put that on the screen for you.
Fuck. Okay, so I
Yep.
can't hide in any of my boxes.
I mean, you're on the ground, that's why it says no use for that. Because you were...
I can't hide in any of my boxes.
I mean,
clearly.
okay, well...
Maybe I can, like, pretend I'm not here. Maybe I can, like, chaff grenade him. Or maybe those are explosives and I shouldn't be hiding behind them.
Right. Watch out for the dick laser.
Maybe Stinger. that does nothing. He's impervious to bullets.
That might be an issue.
What if we do like an AT-AT type thing? Where we like get a wire and then trip him.
Are we having a Civil War moment? Hey guys, remember that really old movie?
Right, yeah. Yeah.
How old is this kid?
Fuck.
I don't know. I didn't carbon date him.
They're giving me stinger stuff. Shouldn't I be using my stinger?
If they're giving you stuff in the environment, generally speaking, it means that that's what you can or should be using.
Yeah.
Ridiculous, another P thing. God damn it, Deacon. I don't like that you are right. I remember you can always correct people, including myself, but I also enjoy watching you do the Haley Logic thing.
Yeah. I need a minute. I mean, I'm gonna call up.
Take as many minutes as you like. I'm
gonna call up the Chef Boyardee boy, and then we'll find out what happens next.
Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing.
But how?
You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it.
Excuse me. His name's Otacon. Just call him by what he wants to be called.
Otaku convention.
I can't get it pregnant. Fuck.
All I wanted to do was breed with it.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors, do you see that round
It's 27 years, right?
arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
Okay.
No, Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh,
so
the part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit,
Keep a seat next to yourself, sir. I'm coming.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just
a character flaw that can get people killed.
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
Okay.
Otacon
so
grew on me. I don't know. I like him.
Fuck. Yeah, So I kind of had right thing, except it didn't give me it didn't give me like a thing. So like I just assumed.
I think it's because you hit it with the jamming thing first. Maybe that's why.
The jam was over, wasn't it? We stopped jamming.
When you had the stinger out? Nah, it was.
We
still
stopped jamming.
Now it's stopped. Yeah, before that, when you had it out before.
But we've stopped jamming, you know? Like,
oh, you might need to be
what?
There you go.
So I need to be looking at it directly out. Directly to... Fuck. That should still hit, right? That did hit. Okay.
Yep, it did.
That's all that matters. I should consume something real quick. And then put on my armor, and then fucking move, but can't move. I could take like one more bullet, right? No? I don't know.
I don't know how much the body armor prevents when it comes to rockets.
I don't think it prevents a lot.
Bullet thing. So you could just keep the rations out.
Fuck.
But
that's gonna hurt. Oh. Okay. I can't run fast enough.
Yes, that is an issue. It's very finicky.
Fuck. Fuck.
Yeah. If you're not already running by the time you hear the sound effect, I don't think there's a way you can avoid them. I think the only way you can avoid them is to get close to them.
Okay, so
like they need to curve more aggressive.
So like let's.
Oh god.
let's say I do this,
Yep.
and then do it again, and then die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, you've got the right idea.
Yeah.
Thanks, you're a real one. Remind me to thank you if I forget.
What?
Ommi and Zer are going to a home. We're too old.
What?
Yeah, it's that time.
That time that comes in everybody's life where you just need to phone home. Why? There we go. Should I just like accept the missiles at this point?
I mean, listen, totally up to you. I think getting closer to him will help avoid it, because at the moment you're at a perfect angle where you just can't get away fast enough. But if you're closer to it, those missiles have to turn and lob towards you. They give you a little bit more lee room. Yeah, it's finicky. That's why I'm telling you this, because there's no explanation for it.
But then
like
his dick laser can get me.
Yeah, then he has a dick laser. That's why he has a dick laser. But I feel like the dick laser and the turrets are like a little bit easier to deal with, to be perfectly honest. You just gotta be careful where you're stepping, because like that's a foot, you know.
Yeah, but he missed.
Like you still gotta be careful, but I feel like
But he
I feel
missed.
like that's easier to avoid.
Can I mean, it's right there.
Yeah, you
that
totally
still
can.
hits.
You totally can. Yep.
Fuck. Nope, he's bad at
Oh
aiming.
my God, Haley.
I can't see
Oh
where
my
I
God.
am. I can't see where I am.
I can't see where you are.
I'm like a tiny speck,
Mm-hmm. Back mention.
but not like the cool speck.
Ah.
Ow.
GG's, that was good. That was very good.
Don't I still have to shoot him in the face or whatever?
I mean, listen, you managed to get through that with a single ration that time. You did solid. Pun intended.
So if I die, do I resume from second phase?
Correct.
Okay.
That was really good, Haley. That was very good.
Yeah. Oh my god, I thought you were dead.
Yo!
It's kind of like nobody dies. Oh.
What?
Why didn't you ever respond to my messages? This dude kept me on red. Can't believe that shit.
Fox, why? What do you want from me? I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me. Fox, stay out of this.
Kill me again.
What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you. Naomi? You're the only one who can stop her. No, I can't. Why? Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother. Fox, from the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
I was about to say, I love that Liquid is just kind of having a time in the background.
Yeah. Should have done this through Codec.
Maybe stop calling yourself that. Snake, I'm going to deep throat Liquid just for you. So,
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of
so
foxhounds, we use
what was the point of him jumping around and getting his arm cut off?
He's trying to help you by taking out the the radome that you were aiming for.
Oh. Couldn't I have just done that with like one other missile?
I mean, listen, you had your chance.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the code name Fox, but now you're finished! No! Fire the Stinger! Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Me?
No!
I can't see his face from here. Oh, okay, you know, it's no good. It's no good. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Hilly.
Oh.
I understand, Hilly. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I got you. I can't do it. Fucking.
I understand,
fucking.
Hilly.
I'm spamming square. I'm scamming.
Oh,
I'm
you
spamming.
are? Oh, I thought. Oh, wow, this is awkward.
He. Oh. Oh, come on, Snake. The shot was right there, man.
Snake, we're not tools of the government.
So far, so good.
Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But
so far, so good.
what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Why does it have a dinosaur yell?
Yeah, I want you to remember this moment.
Foolish man!
What?
Not unlike the Mickey Bean shirtless thing.
The Mickey Beans shirtless thing?
Mickey Bean shirtless.
What is it, like an arm thing, or?
No, you mentioned the noises the Rex is making. Just keep that in the back of your head.
Oh, the T-Rex. Oh, there was a reason for that?
That's all.
Holy. I can't see your fucking face, dude.
That's fine. I think it's close enough if you get to the chin.
I can shoot him in the chin?
Try it.
That went past him somehow. That didn't do anything. I feel like I kind of need to be far enough for this one.
I feel like if you're on this...
What about fucking dude? Let me shoot you in the face. It's okay, dude. Stop ducking. Accept it. Fuck. Oh, is it like a thing where like the Metal Gear actually has thoughts of its own somehow?
No, it's not that.
Am I back to phase 1?
Oh shit, is this phase 1? Uh-oh.
Why are we back at phase 1?
Ooh, you know, I thought we would just be from phase 2. Huh, well, that's awkward.
What?
I guess I forgot that information, Korsha. The last, you know, I played these games so many times, you know?
I don't want to be phase 1-ing.
Yeah. I don't want you to be phase 1 either.
Fuck.
Whoa. Good dodge.
Oh, come on. That clearly shot your leg. Arm thing.
Watch out for the dick laser.
It's okay.
Ooh.
Is he crying in there?
I think it's just the way it's cranking.
He sounded like he was going.
So I didn't look as soon as because I meant it genuinely, right? As soon as I realized that was going to be the words I was going to string together, I was like, fuck it, just drop it while I can.
So why doesn't it let me shoot?
Snake just doesn't want to be the one to end him.
Yeah, but
after everything.
I want to be the one to end him.
This is you are not Snake. You are just a passenger. Right, Sasha? That's what I'm saying.
After this man gets emotional for killing his own brother. Liquid? I don't feel like he didn't seem like he'd be sad.
He's your real brother. Fuck the other guy.
Yeah.
Alright, what you did before is exactly what you should be doing here.
But this time I have more rations. Fuck. And this time chin shots still don't work.
No, I honestly feel like I'm gonna help you a little bit just because I don't want you to keep redoing the first phase. I really feel like you need to go more of an angle. Yeah, that's fine, now move. Yeah,
So, like-
shoot towards his face and move. And even if you miss, no one gives a shit. Do it and move.
Fuck.
Move. You're gonna choose a direction, anti-clockwise or clockwise.
Ration!
Whatever.
Ration!
Okay, get closer, get closer. Those rockets will kill you.
No, they won't.
Nice dodge, nice
No,
dodge.
they
Get one out on his
won't.
face. Move.
What the fuck?
He ducked. Remember, he always ducks when he's gonna go for the rockets.
Fuck
Do it
you,
again.
dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck
it
you,
again.
dude. Fuck
Do it
you,
again.
dude.
Move!
I'm moving. I don't know how that
Do it
didn't
again.
hit me. Wait, no, not yet, 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 not yet,
The
not yet,
stingers
not
don't
yet,
matter, you only
not
need
yet,
like 3
not
of
yet,
them.
not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet,
got
not yet,
20.
not yet, not yet.
You don't need any
Give me a
more.
second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. I'm working on it, I'm working on it, I'm working on it. He's gonna
What are
die.
you aiming at?
I'm aiming at him, clearly.
Move closer!
Don't worry, it's fine, 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 it's fine. I have 2 more rations, it's completely fine, everything's fine. Look at how fine it is. There's not a third phase, there's not a third phase. I got an achievement, there's no third phase.
There's no third phase, it's not a gun! GG's gonna need it well. Wow, okay.
So long. Explosion. There's a point where explosions like go on for so long that they just become funny.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yo, what if we have a knife fight?
Yo.
I don't have a knife, but like, what if we had a knife fight? What if he threw me a knife and then was like, let's knife fight Snake as
Yo.
brothers?
Why don't you have a pretend knife fight?
A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die
Where's the popcorn?
as long as
I'm the
you
demon living in your brain now.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason
So
enough?
he is
for
still
warriors
alive?
Such as
This
us?
is
I
just
don't want that
him
kind of world.
outside of the machine?
So why are
What
you
we're talking
here
about?
then?
Liquid.
Why do you continue to follow
This is
your
Liquid, yeah, he's
orders
alive.
while your superiors
Okay,
betray
I was genuinely thinking he was dead, and then like, because how he started the conversation really made it seem like I put a brain demon in you. I am the devil on your
Oh.
shoulder, Snake. I'm going to whisper words of terrorism in your ears every once in a while.
Trying to break the fourth wall a little bit.
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle. You're wrong. There's a killer inside you.
Well, look
You don't
around.
have to
Oh my
deny
god.
it. We were created to be that way.
Oh.
Created?
Oh. Where did you go? Everything's dark. Who turned out the lights?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth.
What are we talking
You
about?
and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes.
Like
The 6 of our
octopus? Was
brothers were
octopus part of the
sacrificed to
family?
make us. We were
Yo, any
accomplices
super
in
babies in
murder
chat?
before the day we were even
Yo,
born.
any
Talking about
boss
Liz
babies
on
in chat?
So it was
So how
you
they
and
were
I,
made, basically.
2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive
So-
genes. You took
So
everything from me
Big
before
Boss
I was
is
even
original
born.
Snake?
But
Correct.
you and
They
I
are
aren't
cloned
his
of people.
only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify
real footage,
more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation special forces. That's how they became
Yeah, real footage
the
is always scary.
Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments!
Really reaching
Sacrifices.
for a word to repeat that.
1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the
That
Gulf
dude
War
straight up
syndrome
just
was caused
dolphin
by
dived.
exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete
Is this
failure.
when 5
We
take
are on the
place,
verge
or
of extinction.
was that a different time? I
not
don't
quite.
remember.
Before.
Have you ever heard of the
A lot of this was
asymmetry
done
theory?
post Big Boss's reign.
Nature tends to
Damn,
favor
I was hoping to
asymmetry.
see some
Those
IRL
species that
quiet
evolve
in the cutscene.
don't show signs
I'm
of
sorry.
symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
Don't I
In
still need to
nature,
get the
family members
Healy
don't
thing?
mate with each other, and yet they help
Vaccine
each other to
thing?
survive.
Vaccine.
Do you know why?
Vaccine?
It increases the
Yeah.
chance that their genes will be passed on
So
to a
Snake
new
doesn't like
generation.
blow up.
Altruism among blood
Right.
relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate.
Oh, I just realized that
All
that was
living
on
things
my
are
side.
born for the sole purpose
Thank
of
you,
passing
30
on their
bits,
parents'
sir,
genes.
with the
That's
big
why I'll
emote.
follow what
Yeah.
my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you.
You can't do that. Impossible.
Look behind you.
She just here this entire time?
I'm not sure.
Oh, she was just chilling.
She was alive a few hours ago.
Just on the thing, or like where did she come from?
Oh no, I think he put her there after the fact. I wanna hope so. Otherwise, that's some strong fucking glue.
Was Snake knocked out? Is that what the black was?
Yes.
Future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father.
How did he come
Big
out so
Boss.
unscathed after like
As
like
soon as we've
15
finished our
rocket
business,
launchers to the
we're
face?
almost out of time.
Yeah, dude can take it on the chin.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Foxdie. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
We can just like swim
It's
out
okay,
of here.
Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the
How
subject
far
of
away
an
could it be?
undercover investigation.
What?
Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a
Mainland.
way of manipulating
What?
me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry.
Swim?
They forced me to cooperate
swim.
in exchange for her life.
Swim?
You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Oh,
Don't worry.
could you hear
It's the
now
least I
1
can do for
Ah.
you.
Okay, so I know like a lot of things just dropped then, and more things are gonna drop soon. And I
Yeah.
try to pick my moments very carefully. This is not an assumption that you didn't get what was going on, but just to wrap up a little bit. Liquid did explain the Les Enfants terribles to you. In
Mhm.
fact, like that you and him were part of that project. There were originally 8 that were created, clones of Big Boss, and
Yeah.
6 were ejected to allow the other 2 to fertilize better. They manipulated in this case, the inferior one, which would be liquid experimented on him, and something about dominant genes and inferior genes. In my brain, the way that I interpret it is like, oh, this is the gene that makes you artsy fartsy. Let's give that to Liquid. Oh, this is the one that's really into sports. Let's put that into Solid Snake. You know what I mean? It's kind of like they want to make him the best soldier and whittle out the rest of the genes that don't make any sense. The problem with that is that there's issues with genome soldiers and the pair of you, in which case, like some sort of thing down the line, like a disease will trigger, and they're not sure how they're going to circumvent that. We don't know if it's coded in or otherwise, but they need Big Boss's remains to get the OG code so they can figure it out. That's why it's part of their demands. Now that Rex has bit the dust and they know about it, though, and Naomi went kind of AWOL and they don't know what she did with a fox die, she could have done anything. They want to just bury the whole fucker bliss.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because they're like, why not?
Yep. Wipe the slate.
Yeah.
Because one thing that they did bring up multiple times is like,
right again.
The US know that, you know, this is like their issue because they're the ones who had this going on, you know, like Foxhound was under them. And the fact that like the other countries don't know about it yet is part of why they're so scared. Because if the other countries figured it out, that would cause a lot of tension.
Yeah, there'd be even more snakes roaming around, like knockoff Snake.
Yeah, probably more on the Metal Gear thingy, but yeah, if they got hold of that too. Yeah.
But clearly we're done with the Metal Gear because there's only one.
There's only one. This is it. This is it. This is it.
There's no other Metal Gears that could exist.
And then Campbell is just telling you as well that he didn't want to be an arsehole to you, but they had pulled some strings and made sure that Meryl was there. So that's how they managed to get him involved and keep him quiet. Yeah, so they were just blackmailing him.
Yeah, government be what government do, you know?
Yep, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's everything. If you got any questions at any time, obviously feel free to ask.
For now, good, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, there will be a written test after this.
Okay.
Colonel.
I assume we are nearing end, right?
After that, there's no
I'd say so.
back.
Okay.
What are you doing?
His time slightly be creeping up.
What happened to the Colonel?
You're right. I reckon we can finish it off.
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information.
Yep,
and
Jim
for the crime
Houseman.
of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Could he sound more like a villain? Yes! He's ridiculous, man!
That he was in command of this operation.
Jim Houseman!
There won't be a
Looks kind of like Abraham Lincoln, too.
He does. He fucking does, doesn't he?
President is a busy man.
The president is a busy man.
He's a busy man.
Explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data.
That's what I'm saying,
was
sir.
supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
Who's Donald?
See.
That's the DARPA dude?
DARPA chief at the very beginning. That was the only friend he had.
From the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Bye.
There's no way out for us.
Well, if you untie me, there might be a way.
The airstrike.
Oh, you want to punch?
You stole everything from me.
We have that knife fight now.
Only your death can satisfy.
If I die, do I get sent back to phase 1?
Return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I can confirm that is not the case.
Do you see this?
Meryl?
It will be the time limit for our final battle. This
So
nuclear
we're already
module is
getting
set to
nuked and
detonate
you're
at the
already
precise moment of
put
her
what?
Yeah, he's very elaborate, isn't he?
Do we need 2 nukes going on? I mean, we're already gonna get
You would
nuked,
know.
right?
Yeah, it's. Oh.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
All right, Haley, you got 3 minutes to kick the shit out of this guy.
Alright.
Moment of love.
Can I choke him?
You know, I'm gonna not say what you can and can't do because you have proven me wrong too many times in this playthrough for me to say anything of confidence when it comes to combat.
Mm-hmm. Alright, can we stop staring at each
I was
other
gonna
and begin
say,
the
what
fight?
fuck, man? You got like 2:30. Okay, well.
Like- Wait, no, that looked like I was choking him for a
It looked
second.
like you were choking him.
Even though, like, he was in a completely different area. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Yeah, fuck!
Oh, what is in? What is happening?
Can I, like, scar him, you know, like the... Brother! Save me! What if I throw him off, like, from over here? Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm not hanging on to anything. Fuck!
Oh my god.
Fuck, am I just trying to throw him off? Is that the fuck? Every time I accidentally follow him off the rails. Can I kick his feet?
I don't think you can throw him off. Could be wrong.
Can I like kick his feet though?
It's going to blow!
Kick his feet.
Nice shot!
Yeah, like
Nice shot.
Do it like, brother, save me. Long live the king. Ow. Fuck.
It's going to blow!
Fuck.
Oh god, you got
Fuck,
40
get
seconds,
up,
Ellie.
get up! Snake!
Get up! No, not that one!
Snake!
That was a very good dodge. 30 seconds.
I was thinking I could do it, but then I fell, and now I'm thinking I maybe can't do it. Fuck, you can do that?
20 seconds.
Fuck, it's almost
Oh
there.
my god, you
Come
got him in a
on.
combo. Holy shit.
No, come on, come on,
Oh, 10!
Oh. Fuck.
Oh my god, I can't believe you did it. Holy shit, you did it
6
first try.
seconds.
Oh my god.
That was with a lot of time of goofing around, of throwing him and doing no damage.
So Haley, I feel like, aside from the Cyborg Ninja, this is like the roughest fight for most people playing this game for the first time.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah. On the harder difficulty, this fight is a pain in the ass.
You take too much damage.
You take a lot of fucking damage.
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
Oh, she's alive, look at that.
Meryl, are you okay?
It looks like she can move somehow.
Meryl.
Yeah, it's just a
Must
wound.
have been terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't that bad.
Just all over her body
Didn't give in to the
completely.
torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Looks like this is a movie,
Made me
Snake.
feel
He's
close to
saving
you.
the girl.
I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
It's just a flesh wound.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During
So-
all the pain and shame, there was one
Are
thing
we just
I was
not
sure
worrying
of.
about that bomb now that
Single hope that I held on to.
Liquid has fell?
And that hope
I'm kind of with you, yeah.
Kept me
I
alive.
feel like they're not addressing the bomb in the room.
Snake.
That had 6 seconds left until it blew up.
Yep. Let's assume half of this is taking place in Kodak Land.
That's my Kodak.
Wait, she reacted as if she could hear that.
Yeah.
What?
Snake, it's me. Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I mean, not exactly.
We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Oh boy.
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Do we just rush exit?
I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
Correct. For the interest of time, this is the last segment.
Okay.
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Don't worry, there'll be another one of me in the next game.
But they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know.
Yeah, Snake.
I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
I found my love and also watched her die the same day.
I will.
Okay,
That's just like my character arc for real.
I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
So, is Meryl just actually about to walk? Oh, she's standing.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
Functionally is fine.
Why did she say Otacon?
Otacon, yeah.
To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting.
He just loves oatmeal a lot.
And I don't want it to be
It's oatmeal convention.
Superhero landing, except not really.
Meryl.
Yeah, don't break your leg, even though it should already be, like, broken.
Snake.
People, bomb, Luke, coming.
Every time, I'm like, come on, people, this is great, but how about we do this outside?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Yeah, wait.
It's that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
She has 2 bullets in both of her legs. How is she walking?
And the
Standing.
arms as well, yeah.
Hurry up.
The rations are a hell of a drug.
I guess so. Very much like the Resident Evil 7 goop.
Oh, the goop
Where did
and
she get a
Resi.
vest
Oh my god, I wish I
from?
could get myself some of that.
Looking good, Snake.
She just got better.
Where the fuck did she get an orange vest from?
It's cold outside.
Well,
I
she
get it
just,
cold.
like, equipped it, I guess, like, in the matter of 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Listen, the amount of shit that Snake has in his ass, you'd think that, you know, she's allowed a couple of things in hers.
I mean, I guess. You just never really see that with, like, NPCs, you know?
Absolutely. Do you have body armor? Do you have all your stuff? I think
Nope.
you got a limited number of stuff. Okay.
Nope.
Just have that out. Might as well.
I'll drive.
Everything was taken from me.
Yeah.
Surveillance camera.
Oh, Meryl. Meryl!
Meryl!
Isn't that the name of a Pokemon? No.
Oh, Meryl, yeah.
Not Keys. What the fuck? Oh, I have a turret. I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I can turn around. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
So, you know how when you get hit and you do that staggering thing?
Yeah.
That is the worst part of this, is just that stagger feeling.
Yeah.
This is a very finicky part of the game.
Okay.
But you only need to get it right once.
Does it actually take 10 minutes 9 minutes.
It doesn't take long. Yeah, this is about right. Yeah.
We'll never make it.
Just go.
Okay, Snake, let's go.
I know.
Jesus Christ! You didn't need me to take out both of the people.
We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come.
Why is she talking like Ash Ketchum all of a sudden? Snake! We gotta win this fight, Snake! Fuck, I can't with the aiming here.
Yeah, it sucks. It really
Just
sucks.
go! You could drive
you got
over
the right
them!
Idea, though. You got the right idea. Try to just take one of them down at a time, then you've got this. Up to the barrel, you got the barrel instead, yeah.
She can drive over them! Run them over! Who cares?
This is the first time driving, ever!
Not yet, Snake.
Of course.
It's not over.
Yeah. That's why I said he fell and I didn't kill him. Because I knew he wasn't dead. I just didn't expect to see him again in this game.
Oh, Haley, I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it's gonna be a good time. I need your opinion on a lot of things.
Dude, can I aim down, or do I just like have to wait for him
you just
to
gotta, yeah,
not
you
duck?
gotta kind of hover it in the way. Yeah, you're doing it right. You're doing it right.
Ow.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good.
Dude, where is your head located?
I know, right? Yeah, you got the right idea though. Like strafing it is like the only thing you can do.
Just hoping that it eventually hits.
Yeah.
Did I already use my ration?
It automatically used up just then, yeah.
Yeah. It didn't really heal all that much.
No, at this point you got so much HP.
So he rammed in front of us?
Yep.
I don't want you to leave! Die with me, brother! Pokemon is nothing but a prequel to Metal Gear.
All the genome soldiers turn into Pokemon.
Snake! No, Snake would be Ekans.
Meryl,
He would be Ekans, yeah.
are you okay?
Because Liquid would just
Yeah.
be one.
Just a little shook up.
Liquid Ekans.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
I'm surprised you're already moving.
Ekans and Slugoo.
I
I-
can't see him either.
He's probably out there somewhere.
Liquid's dead.
No, he's not. You know that for a fact, Snake, with how many times he's returned.
Ah, well, fuck.
Liquid is dead. Snake! Don't you dare
Did
say
someone
that!
say my name?
Oh, is he genoming right now? Wait, did Snake just hit him with like the fucking like the thing from Dune? Oh, what is what? Oh, Snake died. No, wait, what? Oh, he said Fox died.
Fox died.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that was
The thing that took out the DARPA
Yeah.
chief, Decoy Octopus, and yeah.
And also me, because we never got the vaccine.
Right.
Don't say it, Snake.
Pentagon.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting
Fucking Jim.
Fucking Jim Houseman.
You know, you keep that in your
The
pants.
orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
Hell yeah, really took down Jim Houseman.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
Is it not?
In any case, the danger's over.
Kind of with Snake on that one.
Colonel,
I'm kind of with Snake too. I feel like they would do a lot more for less.
Yeah.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Snake.
That's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm.
Alright, well, we're kind of trapped under a car at the moment.
The DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr.
Everything
Hal
is
Emmerich should be
Fox.
somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Well,
Roy.
see you in the next game, Colonel.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of
You know what
strength
he
in his
told
body.
me, Naomi?
Maybe.
He told me to shoot him, and I
Maybe
couldn't
now
do it.
he's finally found some peace.
But I wanted to, but I
He
couldn't.
wasn't
The
really my brother
human
anymore.
that was playing as me was spamming square the entire time, but I wouldn't let them shoot.
A ghost looking for a place to die.
How do you feel about Snake lying in this moment?
It's fair, I guess.
Liquid died from Fox Die too.
Oh, his
Oh.
dying
Me.
wish was for
When am
Snake
I
to tell
gonna
him
go?
the truth.
That's up to you.
He was the one who killed the
What do you
parents.
mean?
Snake decided
Everybody
not to.
dies when their time's
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time
I
left
don't
to
know.
you.
I don't know. I
I
mean,
hate this part. I
Live,
fucking hate this
Snake.
part so much.
what?
That's all I can say to you.
So he asked her straight up, the Fox Die kill Liquid, right?
Yeah.
And he's the same as Liquid. When's it his time? And she said, oh, you know, everyone dies. When you decide your time is up, your time is up.
Unchangeable, immutable.
So you're telling me that
That's not all there
okay.
is to
Mhm.
life. I finally realized.
So, no vaccine?
I told you before the reason that
So
I
no
was
vaccine.
interested in
No
genes and
vaccines?
DNA,
No
because
vaccine.
I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed
Maybe
my
she could just
DNA, I
tell
could
that
find out
Snake
who
was
I
lying and then
my
was like,
parents
ah, fuck you, you ain't
And I
getting no
thought that if I knew
vaccine.
that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find
How did we get
anything.
out of the car?
I didn't learn anything.
Oh, you know.
I thought that there was gonna be more to it, like a
Just like with the
grunting and being like,
soldiers.
"Oh, this car is so
All the
heavy."
genetic
Oh.
information, but
Mash
that doesn't
circle.
make
Nah, I
them
think
any
you
the
could.
strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
I don't trust the Liquid is dead.
Snake, whether or not
Haley, I
you're in
can't
the
wait for
Fox
Metal Gear
Dive
Solid 2.
isn't important.
I can't wait.
The
It's gonna be a good
important
time.
thing is that you choose
It's
life
gonna be a good time.
and then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
Sasha's got a point, yeah.
I'm going to choose life
Spec
too.
is saying like spitting on the corpse.
Yeah.
I think
I've always
both
looked for a reason
Sasha
to
and
live.
Spec have a point. We should just probably
Here
shoot
on,
Liquid a few
Yeah.
times to make sure.
I
live.
mean, he's gotten up from like 10 things this whole stream.
Honestly.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams.
I keep thinking the conversation is gonna end, and then it just keeps going.
No, it keeps going. Yeah.
Living is a link to the future.
No,
Boy, I
what about
can't
a
wait till we
link to
play
the
Metal Gear
past?
Solid 2.
Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
Kind of funny if you
Reminder
really
of how
think
to
about it. This game really resembles
today,
Resident
I've
Evil
lived only
4
for myself.
in a
Survival
lot
has
of
been the only
ways.
thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
Was
What
Sadler
about
in Metal
now?
Gear?
What do your genes say
Sadler,
about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for
who is
someone
that?
else.
Is that the
Was he like the big
dude?
bad
Yeah,
at the end?
The
someone like you.
Who's the
I
ninja?
don't
The guy with the
know.
beard?
Maybe that's the real.
I don't remember anyone's name from RE4 for some reason other than Leon and Ashley.
So,
Sadler?
where to, Snake?
David.
The other one's so
My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
This is,
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
you know that reaction when you heard that
new purpose.
Master Chief's
Will we
name was
find it?
John?
We'll find it.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I feel like I'm experiencing that with Snake.
What are those?
Can't believe I'm going to say this, but at least it's not just
To
John.
the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope.
What are those?
About the horns.
I've lived here
The
a long
horns look like
time.
it's two hands just lifted
Last
up in the air. Like, what the
more beautiful.
Stop looking at me!
What the fuck are you looking at?
Most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Oh man, I can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 2.
Uh-huh. Oh, yo. You telling me that this is gonna be like this whole sequence of Snake escaping and the place not being blown up is gonna be like implanted memories in Snake? In 1980s, there were more than... Oh,
A lot of bombs are still in the world. By 93, START 2 was signed, and the United States and Russia agreed to reduce the number of deploying nuclear warheads from 3,000 to 3,500, but that didn't work out. However, in 98, there still exists 26,000 nuclear warheads in the world. There is a very strong underlining nuclear message in all of this about the use of it in deterrence and about the impact that it has in the world. And just to illustrate with point, like throughout the adventure as well, you had like them talking about the the excess toxin and how they're stored and how bad that is, along with the black market, because there's so much, how do they word it? Like, uncatalogued, missing nuke shit. It's terrifying.
Yeah. Nukes, for the most part, don't like thinking about them because they're that scary.
I think, given that, you know, Kojima and a lot of people, this is true, not just this medium, but, you know, we've all watched anime, right? There's a huge impact post, obviously, Nagasaki and Hiroshima bombings that's affected a lot of the medium that comes out of it when we talk about these kind of subjects. And how that's bled into all of this kind of artistic expression, obviously. Yeah. MGS has always been anti-war and political in nature, in spite of what people who haven't even brushed it might say. Otherwise, yes, that's just totally right. There is a they take that part of the messaging very seriously. Back when this came out, it was kind of wild that you didn't have to just murder everyone in a gameplay fashion through the whole game, you know? Like, it was wild that this was a stealth game, and it made a lot of the mechanics and stuff that we come forward now to where stealth is just a usual genre. It may not be as prolific as other genres, but, you know, it's a staple in what we talk about. But back then, it definitely wasn't.
And stealth has definitely changed a lot compared to this game.
For sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, you completed Metal Gear Solid 1. There is a post-credit scene after this.
Yeah, where Nick Fury walks up and is like, Snake, I'm building a team.
Wow, okay, well. I love this ending sequence.
Yeah, I love that.
Walrus?
Hell yeah.
Look at all these Pokemon.
But yeah, I don't know. This was a really fun game. I'm surprised by how much fun I had with this.
I'm glad. I'm very glad.
More bear.
I'm also surprised at how much fun I've had. Not to say that I wasn't expecting to have fun. It's Metal Gear. I knew I was going to enjoy my time with it.
Yeah.
But I think your approach to it, your insight, and your like things that I just couldn't have anticipated. You know, in terms of this truly was Metal Gear Haley.
Yeah. I don't know. It was fun. It still took me by surprise, like at the very beginning, when you were surprised that I was like killing people, because I was like, isn't that the point of stealth?
It's not video games. So like less so with this one, but like MGS5 and then every other MGS, including the remake for this one actually on the GameCube, you always get two generic pistols. You got like your SOCOM with a silencer, and you get a tranquilizer with a silencer. And ever since I have the means not to murder, I don't.
Like including MGS5?
Yeah, I went through all MGS5 without killing a soul.
Really? Huh. My way of MGS5 was shooting up the entire place and then just doing what I gotta do and then leaving.
I believe you.
Except when it was too hard. But then someone would just notice me and I'd be like, oh, fuck this. I had a really rough time with that game.
I love MGS5 gameplay-wise. I platinumed it within the weeks that it came out, you know, squeezed that game for everything that I had. I was learning things about that game and trying things out before the internet had caught up as a unity to figure stuff out, which is crazy when you think about it. Because nowadays, I feel like when a game comes out, within a week, everything is online.
Yeah. Everybody knows everything. There's spoilers somehow before the game even releases.
Yep. There were still surprises in that game, and I squeezed it for everything that I had.
Yeah.
For better or for worse. Some of the stuff I expected more. Some of the stuff I was surprised by. But we'll get to that if we ever get to that. You know.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Zer, thank you. It's been wonderful having you here, and everyone in chat. Actually, I had a really good time.
My controller turned off.
Oh, it'll do that. Back in the olden days, we just had playground and water coolers. You're right, Deacon. We totally did. Oh, so a couple of things I'll mention as well, Haley, before getting your opinion about just like generally how you feel about this series and game. At the very end, Meryl hands you an item. She said, "What should we do with this?" That's actually an extra bandana. It's a New Game Plus item.
Yeah, I thought it was a bandana.
Yeah, so upon replaying the game, if you equip that in your left slot, it gives you infinite ammo for whatever you use on the right slot. Alternatively, if you had given in to the torture sequence, Meryl would have died, and you would have got a different ending where Otacon would be in the back of the vehicle with you, and he would have given you a stealth camo item to use in your New Game Plus.
I assumed that the submitting would just lead to a game over. I didn't realize that you could continue from that.
Nuts, huh?
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate.
Sled dog.
To be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
It's a very laggy cutscene. Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of.
We talking about Ocelot?
Yes.
He's the only one that I didn't kill.
The winner after all.
Right.
That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes,
Solidus Snakus.
Bye, Mr. President.
Oh.
Ah. Well, holy shit.
Oh, I got a score? Hell yeah. 27 saves, 44 continues. I didn't feel like I died that many times, did I?
No, I don't think so.
Being found 58 times. That adds up. Enemies killed 89. How does this make you feel?
I'm gonna have to check my run to compare afterwards.
Oh, I'm the mongoose.
Mongoose. GG's, you did it.
Yeah.
So that last little exchange between Otacon and the president, he went over a few things. He talked about the Vector. The Vector, I believe, and anyone in chat's free to correct me, by the way. I'm a little bit tired, so I might be slipping some details, and I'll make this quick because I know you gotta go. The Vector was Solid Snake, having been injected with Fox Die. He was programmed to take out people like strategically. Ocelot deliberately killed the DARPA chief. It wasn't an accident because he was the only one who knew Ocelot's identity, and he could have outed him.
Okay.
The whole thing with Liquid and Snake and the inferior and the superior one, where Liquid believed he was the inferior one, it was actually the reverse.
Yeah,
he was considered the superior one. The test
which
data was
honestly
optical
makes
disc that he
sense.
stole off you during, right? Yeah, but he was led to believe otherwise. The optical disc was the thing that he stole off you, Metal Gear Solid thing, and then finally, the president is another Snake.
Yeah.
As he said, it takes a well-balanced individual, the third one, Solidus.
Which is confusing if they all share the same face and the president is a very public figure.
I am with you 1000%, but Liquid somehow, with the power of sunglasses and hair gel, managed to fool us for the entirety of this video game.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. Blondes be
You're
blondes,
right,
I
bro.
guess.
Yeah, it's fucking weird. Spec is saying maybe a surgery. I'm telling you, it's weird. It's fucking weird. So, yeah, so
Nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Hey Ryan, you're just in time. Oh, I was actually right. The Vector was actually Gas Snake, the secret triplet of Solid and Liquid Snake. Otherwise, you nailed it as thanks, Deacon. I miss President Solidus. Me too. I feel like he was kicked out of office too soon. But yeah, we did it. Congratulations, Haley. You did it. GG's. You completed the first Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, I got the bandana.
You got a bandana.
Yeah.
And like, so when you play the game again, you can do the submit and get the stealth camo, so you can actually do a new game plus 3 and have both. And if you keep replaying the game, you unlock like these cool outfits. There's one like tuxedo for Snake that you can have. Cyborg Ninja has like a red variant, which is really cool. Meryl has a sneaking suit variant where she's wearing like Snake's sneaking suit, which is kind of neat. Yeah, there's some good shit post game and like replaying the game every now and then, you know? Some good stuff.
But
there's a reason why they use keycards so many times and not face recognition technology. Yup. You're right.
But yeah, this has been really fun. I've found my time with this game a lot more enjoyable than my time with Metal Gear 5.
Hey, Metal Gear 1 better than Metal Gear 5. It's official, people. You hear it here first. Yeah. Write a blog about it. Yeah.
Complain about it if you want, but
yeah,
this game,
it's the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this game.
It's
a very good game.
Yeah. I'm excited to check out 2 at some point.
Yes, we will have words off the line. And we'll figure out initial plans being we do some Lego in between.
Yeah.
But yeah, thank you for joining, everyone. It's been a lot of fun.
It's truly been a vibe.
All right, we need to kick people out of here.
Yeah.
And we did. I want to remind you, we did Suck last week. Mrs. Suck, I mean, we did Mrs. Suck last week.
Right.
So I don't feel like there's. I just don't want to hear my name multiple times.
AC.
This week.
You can just telling me to raid you.
I wouldn't do that, Deacon. That's a bad idea. It's a terrible idea, Deacon. What do you want about? AZ. Oh gosh. Well, I see a lot of potentials. We got
sorry, but it's
Persona
the law
5,
now.
Street Fighter, Sea Chronicles, Minecraft.
It's not the law if I refund the points, Deacon. How do I do that?
Did Deacon redeem the
choose a raid?
I choose where to raid?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Deacon does enjoy his loopholes.
How I don't know how to do it.
Oh, to refund?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
You can?
I could do that. I think so. As a moderator, I think I can. I'll find out now. I'm either gonna be able to do it or to accidentally ban him, so.
Hopefully it's not the ban.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't ever mean to ban someone. The 3 times that I've banned people have all been accidents. Not predictions. Award. Is this an order? What order is this? 2 seconds. I got this.
Oh, it's not an order. It goes from the furthest one back first, and I have had a lot.
Right.
No.
Okay. No, I can do this. I can do this. Choose a raid. 5 thingies. Deacon, there he is. From 4 months ago.
That's
refund.
not the right one.
It doesn't matter. It's gonna refund him anyway.
I guess. Done. Where are we going again?
Oh, I don't know. I was suggesting like we got some Persona, we got some Street Fighter, we got some Sea Chronicles.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna raid out anyway. Specs like just let Deacon be Deacon. Well, we'll let Deacon be Deacon.
But Deacon loses points.
Yeah, I give the points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, so everyone's happy.
Oh, you were talking about Sea Chronicles. I thought you were talking about Steambot Chronicles
Oh.
and just said Sea Chronicles.
Oh, there is a Steambot Chronicles. You're right. I had to
Yeah.
expand my list.
That's 2
Following
Chronicles.
too many people. There's a lot of,
Uh,
yeah, there's a lot of Chronicles going on.
I don't know. I don't know. Geez, PB is on part 9 of Persona?
Oh, yeah? Fuck, that's a lot of Persona.
Catching up to me, probably, at this point.
No, that's not. I mean, listen, we can make it Persona Wednesday if you if you want. You know?
I suppose we could. Persona
okay.
all day, every day, non-stop
Let's do some
Persona.
So I need to head off, take a shower. Actually, I will also pull up the. I do like Steambot Chronicles if it's the one I'm thinking. I'll pull that up as well on the side.
Oops.
My keyboard is not on. I'm gonna try that again.
I think
All right,
I
we're
got
gonna
it.
go and raid a 1PB because they made the right decision about streaming Persona.
It's always the right decision for Persona. It's always a Persona day. Persona.
It's Persona Monday somewhere every day, even on Fridays.
Somewhere out there.
Yeah, somewhere out there. If you look hard enough. Yeah, thank you again for joining, everyone. Haley, can't thank you enough. This has been an absolute gem of a playthrough, one that I will never forget. It's been a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
I'm looking forward to future Metal Gears as well as just general whatever.
I am too. Assuming 2 is so much fun. There's a chance that mayhap just go into 3 without waiting for Delta,
absolutely.
but who knows?
Yep. Who knows? Yeah, we can just wing it at the time, see how we feel. Because they're not very long. Like, we
Yeah.
managed to knock this out in a couple of streams. I feel like it'll be an equivalent, maybe 3 maximum, just because of how long some of the cutscenes are.
Yeah, I mean, the longest one for sure is going to be 5, but...
Oh! Yeah, you're right. Yeah. We'll figure it out. I was going to talk about 4's also very long, but I'm also running out of time. I got 10 seconds.
I also
bye,
have
I
10
guess.
seconds. I forgot that
Yeah,
the
okay, let's
timer
just
was
press the
going.
button. We just press. Oh, you got okay. Well, okay. Well,
2, 1, I'm gone.
done. I'm gone.